Hi, good morning. Yeah, punctuality. That's our main selling point here. um, so, hello, good morning. Welcome in, Nuno. Welcome in, Panda. Yes, punctuality is very important. I'm going to tweak the volume a little bit here. I already did this once, but my headset's very sensitive, I think, compared to when I play back, and so I want to make sure it's loud enough for you, but not so loud to me that I can't think. Music's loud. Oh. Then I'll turn it down a little bit. Is this better? Husband is still asleep. Okay. Good morning. So, I had a few ideas for what to do for Sunday Funday. Some other music? You want something different? We can do something different. Okay. No. Well, he's not conscious yet. He's still asleep. He's my sleepy baby. So he's gonna have to come in later. Some music is still playing. Yeah, I know. It's on purpose. Oh. Okay, well, I'm going to change the coffee shop either way because that sounds really good to me. It's still loud to you? Okay. We'll, let's do it like this. I'm just going to... How's that? Is that okay? Can you hear me well over the sounds of the jazz instruments? Do I add to that? The jazziness? Yes? Very jazzy? Hello, Mixed Source Studio. Welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome in. It's Sunday Funday. I'm still trying to figure out if my volume's well balanced with the music. Okay, you are able to hear me clearly. How's it going? It's going really good. I feel sad because it's Sunday already and I wanted more weekend, but at the same time, I'm I'm okay with like, because we have so much fun on Sundays that it's like, it helps with the Sunday scaries, you know? Just do something fun, something arbitrary for me. So the point of Sunday Funday is that I'm working on something that there's no commitment, that music could be quieter. Okay, that I will turn it down even more. There we go. Today's just another Saturday. Panda, I am so jealous. That sounds amazing. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, so the point of Sunday Funday is that I make something with no obligation to publish it, no obligation to finish anything. It's like trying to just, almost like a mini game jam just for me, but sometimes just a mechanic or something, not a full game loop, nothing I need to publish. Nuno says, nice thing about capitalism is that with enough money, you can buy more weekends. I don't agree with that. I feel like when I've worked jobs, I've always just been desperate for more vacation time. And like, especially when I was working in the States, it was like, you either get, 5 days of vacation at most a year, or you're fired. Like there was no part-time or reduced hours or anything to, like, even if I was okay with a pay cut, it just wasn't an option. But maybe someday I will become an unemployed hack. I'm just kidding, Panda. You're not a hack. Yeah, you have no paycheck anymore. I'd be okay with no money for a little bit, at least. I feel like I've already saved a runway. I just don't, I'm not ready. I want to get better at game dev first. I want to get some life things sorted out. You're gonna do my Sunday Funday idea? You should. I actually stole the idea from Jackie Codes. Not exactly. It was a mod on that. I named this project Smash and Grab, by the way, if anyone's curious. Sick of seeing the math game ad? Are you seeing ads on my stream? Because that's not good. I'm curious if that's the case. No. Okay, good. Okay, good. I got nervous about that after. I have Turbo, I see no ads. I mean, I'm not an affiliate, so I assumed that meant no ads, but I'm not sure. I have a lot of games on my itch. Yeah, I've been busy. There's actually a lot more that are unpublished at this point. Oh, the numbers are still climbing, by the way. This is insane. Yeah, oh my gosh. This is my newest, the productivity simulator. Oh, the math game ad you see in mobile games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you go to my dashboard, I have like so many more games that are either incomplete or that I've removed from my page because I thought they weren't a good representation of my modern work. But yeah, so the Sunday Funday thing, I saw a video from Jackie Codes where she was talking about that she sometimes would do like a 6-hour stream and just try and make a game that she loves. I don't know how often she does that, but I was like, I want to do that. I want to do that all the time. I'm going to do that every week. So that's what this is. This is me copying her. So I'm going to for sure do 3D for this Smash and Grab. Panda, you can't let the ads get to you. Like, it's not worth it. Don't do it. I disagree with the Sunday Fun name because it implies we don't have fun here on Saturdays. Oh, that's nice. For anyone that's just like wants to love and support me, on my YouTube, I posted a bunch of shorts from last night's stream. I know you're capable of saying nice things. You're very nice to me. It's just you're mean to everyone else. I'm just kidding. Fat Dino made one, but he made it hires and non-mobile. I don't know what that means. And he made it hires? Not just burns. Yeah, no, it's like you make cutting remarks, but I feel like it's always true. It's always holding the mirror up to me in my high res. Oh, I see. Followed on Itch, subbed on YouTube already. Following you on here. Oh, thank you so much, Mixsource. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make good content. I hope people like my stuff. But yeah, I have a rule for this weekend that any clips that are made by viewers on Good Morning Zombie, any clips that are made of this stream this weekend only, will be published permanently on my YouTube under 2 conditions. No duplicates. I'm not going to put 2 clips that are covering the same content. I'll just pick the best one if 2 people clip the same thing. And I'm not going to dox myself. That's the second rule. So if there's a clip that doxes me, it's not going to stay in. So that's the only rule. But welcome in, Zombie. We all know Zombie. I can't even read that, Panda. That was such a long string there. Not gonna. Okay, I'm. Panda says, I mean, it's a math game. I won't turn away fun math game. I just wish the ads were real instead of bait. Should I make a math game? Do you think it could be as poppin' as the as my other recent release? Oh, I want to put these in a new folder, actually, that's named after the... So I'm just trying the nature biome. I haven't actually worked with this before, but I imagine there's trees and rocks, and that's basically what we need for this. Hi, Zombie, definitely not UK, not gonna dox his gravesite. Oh. Meowletary. Welcome in. New first-time chatter. Say, oh geez, you've got the username, missed username I've ever seen in a while. Well done. Hello. Thank you. You know, I wasn't sure about this username. I thought about changing it last year when I started doing game dev. Because, I mean, it's been my, like, handle for a long time, but it felt a little... I was worried it would be embarrassing to me, but it's actually just embarrassing to everyone else to have to say it, so it's kind of perfect. Panda says, your idler will become your full-time job, like a certain father of Megs becoming the best Minecraft dev. You know, I was talking to Coda before bed last night, and I was like... is this really gonna be my breakout? Because like I obviously just like sat in bed and kept refreshing the results on my idlers views and stuff. And Coda said, would that really be so bad? Better to be a one-hit wonder than a no-hit wonder, I guess. For anyone that's new, this is what we're discussing when we say my idler. It's a productivity simulator. Oh, all right. I will allow you, Nuno, to say threesome. But no one else say it, okay? Pimp my game. Yeah, that was what we did yesterday on stream. It is embarrassing to type out your name. Good. Good. Yesterday I was working on one of my other games, and then I got to a point where I was stuck and I couldn't figure it out, and I needed just more time, so I didn't want to do it on stream anymore. So then I just added to this silly nonsense game. I think it turned out pretty well. All right, I'm gonna name this outside. I'm changing mine to I Heart Zombies for reasons. You can do that. I wouldn't be mad. I mean, maybe I'd be a little mad. You know, you gotta credit the queen, right? Panda says, I also see it from the angle of being concerned about certain people misunderstanding it. Outside. Yeah, that's because it's going to be a mining and crafting type game, so that's most of where we go is outside. I'm actually going to move the chat box up above my head because I noticed when I was making shorts, I made some shorts as well. Shorts have been made. I noticed that they get cut off when I have my classic clipping thing, and I want them to be included if I'm responding to them for the clips. So I moved that. All hail the Queen of iHearts. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Oh my god. Yeah, I was a little worried, Panda, when people would read it, especially if I'm like picturing the average software dev, that they'd be like, she's coming on to me, you know what I mean? And that's not really a conversation I want to have. Nuno says, I would recommend this channel to a lot of people, but I'm embarrassed to say the name. So I end up watching by myself and do Alt-Tab every time my girlfriend enters the room. Oh no! No! An indoorsy mining and crafting type game, but that's just me. Meowletary, I actually... You have a Mrs. Zombie. You're safe. Is that the only reason I'm safe? Meowletary, I actually have another game that I was thinking about working on today that is like a longer term game that I'm just like not really ready to even show a prototype of yet, that will have indoor mining. So stay tuned. Subscribble or follow me, Meowletary. It doesn't cost you anything to follow me. It's a game about being in outer space, and you end up needing resources. So you go to different outer space abandoned like shipwrecks, and you harvest or you mine resources from like dilapidated ships as part of like your survival. And it's also a life sim and like kind of a management sim, and it's gonna be so cool once I get it together. But today's Sunday Funday, so I'm just doing something kind of tangential but different. I haven't put anything into this game yet. You all are you all are so distracting, but I'm having fun, and that's the point of Sundays. Also, it's a long walk to Sweden. That's why you're not keeping me endangered. That's good, I guess. Zombie is already claimed by Beegs. Keep it falizzle in the neighbor hizzle. Yeah, exactly. Falizzle, my nizzles. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm not gonna remind people about my rule for this stream. Okay, outside is gonna be prefab. No. That's my dog flapping her ears, trying to assert dominance. I don't know if she's a little bit visible. I just have to ignore her so she'll go lay down again, because it's too early for us to have done anything that would make her not crazy. Oh my gosh, she's here. Hi. Hi. Your breath is so bad. Okay. She eats feline feces from the backyard, from all the yard cats. And then she has really stinky breath. I'm gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna make a new script, a tool script. I'm gonna call it FBX Extractor. Because I should have done this last Sunday and I didn't do it, so now I'm gonna do it. That's a way to say she wants you to adopt some of those cats. Which language does your dog understand? My dog understands English, but when I take her to the groomer talks to her in Swedish, and I don't think she knows what's being said, but like she's soothed by it, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna click on this link, Panda, but I'm gonna watch it later. Cool math games. Is coolmathgames.com still a thing? I just have to get out of bed now. You don't have to. The cat poop delicacy, exactly. Okay, you can exclamation mark lurk, and then it'll send you on a quest. I mean, it's not like interactive, but yes. Top secret mission, Godspeed, Mixsource Studio. Cool math game still exists, yeah. Okay, Merc. I should add that now. I'm gonna make a note. Because that's good. Little lurk Merc. Would it be stranger? What'll it be, stranger? What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, no, I don't have a Discord. I just go on other people's. If you are on Biggs's Discord, I'm on that one. Can someone post the link to that? And or are you on Biggs's? I think you are. I think I've seen you there. Yeah, I just, I don't want to have to, you are in Biggs, okay. I heart lurky boys. Buys? That's a typo, boys. If I said I heart lurky boys, then I think the harassment would go up so much. Like I'm asking for it at that point. It is basically my Discord now, but I don't have to moderate it, which is cool. I just come and goes when I pleases. I have to remember how to write a tool script. I think I start with like tool. Yeah. I'm gonna just open one of my other tool scripts. Oh. And then that should help. When was the last time I made a tool script? Yes. Extends editor script. And then it's a run function. Okay. That's why it's so great to have I guess a portfolio, because I can just like steal stuff from my old projects. He doesn't moderate it either. I've noticed. I heart money. I do. Yeah, Zombie moderates it. Biggs just profits. He doesn't moderate it very well, I guess. But officially. Okay, so I just do _run and then I write whatever I want it to do. I recall this. This is, I'm gonna just do a side by side so I can continuously look at this for a while. For get seen. Okay, that's what I need. Isn't programming so fun, you guys? Isn't this like exactly what you're hyped for on this day? It's gonna be worth it. Like once it's done, then I can just like instantly everything, and it's gonna be so great. Okay, so let's see. For node 3D in my scene dot get. No, it's find children. Oh, it's zoomed in so much I can't see nothing. I don't really think I need the notepad anymore. So I want to find the children that have any name but are of type node 3D. I'm just gonna pull up a I'm gonna call this catalog. Call it mesh catalog. It'll be helpful to see what's going on while I'm doing this. Okay, so for each child, which would be all of these, but I just want to like add the extra check in here. I want to make it local. And then I want to take this out and make this a child of mesh catalog. And then I want to delete this, basically. Call this a node 3D. And I know I did the make local here, so I'm gonna bring this back now. I have a song stuck in my head today. I enjoy programming as long as it's not from my previous boss. I feel that. I have my screen split half. On the right, VS Code. On the left, it's split between you and an F1 stream. Now you have your split screen. So it's just like a Fibonacci representation. Why are you looking at other streamers, Nuno? Aren't I enough for you? I'm just kidding. You can do that. It's okay. Normally, it would be like one monitor is like me watching a streamer or YouTube, and then the other one's like work. And then like the other monitor would also be like if I have to look something up. But since I'm streaming, the other monitor is just you lovely people in the chat and getting to look at the screen and make sure that I'm actually showing what I'm trying to show. So I know I've done the set local here. I just need to find it. I guess I didn't do it here. I always split my attention between you and VS Code, but today there's F1. What is F1? Is that Formula One racing? Is that the idea? Cars? Is this cars? Yeah, Formula One racing. Okay, okay. See, I'm in touch. I know what the kids are up to. I think you might have said you were older than me, Nuno, but I know what the kids are up to. And I guess you do too. Okay, so I don't actually do set local here, so I need to look this up now. Actually, I'm gonna search it and then I'm gonna show my screen after I've successfully done it. Godot tool script set local. I know I've actually looked this up before. Oh, I think, yeah, I need to set the owner to the parent. I think that's what I do. So let's see if I actually do that here. I'm going to add a comment this time so it'll be helpful for me. Spooky, scary skeletons. Do, 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 do. Halloween's over, but now I got spooky, scary skeletons on my mind. So I think, yeah, I just have to make it its owner. Maybe. instance the node, add it as a child, set its owner to be the edited scene root. That doesn't seem right. I had another one that maybe I comment out. Maybe this is what I'm doing. God, this is such a mess. Yeah, I split. So if it's not a mesh instance 3D, I go through the children recursively, and then I set their owner to the scene. So let's see if that works. I heart Italian streams. Too bad the Italian game dev category is empty most of the time. Is this just how we're gonna communicate from now on? Just I heart things? Because I kind of love it. Okay, let's see. For a node child in a node 3D dot get children true, because that includes like the hidden ones. A node child dot owner is my scene. So I'm gonna make this its own function just so I don't need to actually add comments. Func make children local. For a child. There we go. Oops. If Apple can do it, so can we. iMac, iPad, iPod. At the same time, since you are I heart some things, makes it sound like you're supposed to be doing something. Like, I heart moving my ass out of bed could be read two ways. Wait. I heart funny voice. Oh. Really? Me? Panda, I'm a little confused by what you said. Could be read two ways. I only read it the one way as getting out of bed. Hello, I heart hungry boys. I'm I heart funny dad. I'm so nice today. I don't know what got into me. That's okay. It's Sunday Funday. I heart bacon. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. Okay. The worst joke ever. Yeah, I mean, like, no, I get Meowletary what you're going for. It's like, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. I get it. I like it. I heart bacon. That's the only thing I heart move over. Oh, everyone step aside. Zombie needs bacon and nothing else. Oh, I see. Bacon heart. Okay, Panda, I hadn't considered, like, it's like a sentence. Like, I heart is moving my ass out of bed. Maybe I am, though. Maybe I be that get up and go. NXIA618. Nixa? I don't know how you'd want to. I'll call you NXIA because I can't. Welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Zombies trying to have another bacon heart attack. I mean, oop. Okay, so this scene I'm just gonna call Mesh Catalog, and it's gonna be part of the art. There we go. So I'm gonna try running this. I know there's a command for it. Control-Shift-X. Okay. So now something should have happened and it didn't. Oops. Okay. That should have worked and it didn't. I furt honey boys. Nixia is fine. Okay, that's what I'll call you then. Nixia. I'm on my last pack of bacon, unless I open the freezer. That's not your last then. There's still time. I'm actually one of those vegans you hear about in the news. So it looks like it didn't like this. So I have vegan bacon in my fridge and it's really good. I have a relevant meme if links are allowed. A meme link is okay. I enabled links because I'm still figuring out how to set up my stuff the way I want it. I'm playing a game called Forgive Me, Father 2, an HP Lovecraft style FPS. I assume HP stands for Hewlett Packard, the printer company. I need to drink some more of my coffee. Just a second. I had a really hard time. Harry Potter Lovecraft. Oh, okay. Harry Potter is also acceptable. I need to make me coffee. I had such a hard time waking up this morning and I drank so much coffee because of it. A meat vegan? Hi, Adam Fighter. Welcome in. The Cthulhu. Not Harry Potter. You're not playing a Harry Potter game? How goes the deving? I'm just getting so distracted, but I'm having fun. And it's Sunday Funday, so that's all that matters. And Temptic, welcome in. I didn't see you before. Welcome, welcome. Don't we all love Hewlett Packard and the Order of the Phoenix? Hewlett Packard and the Order of the New Printer Ink. Because you're out of yellow. Oh. Correct. I just joined. Hee hee. Welcome in. Now I want to know what a Hewlett Packard Lovecraft story looks like. I take creatine for physical exhaust and ashwagandha for mental. Oh, I see. I can't condone drugs. But, you know. But my point is, I've been drinking a lot of coffee this morning because I had a really hard time waking up. So I think I'm going to have to take more breaks than normal because of the coffee just runs right through me. It's just a regular printer that refuses to print a black text because cyan is missing. Can't do it without cyan. My family once rented a Packard Bell. I may never forget the name of it. A Packard Bell? I don't know what that is. Zombie takes creatine. I felt like creatine didn't do anything for me, so I stopped taking it. And why isn't this working, though? We get the scene. Can I print in here? Okay, so it is working. Oh. I guess I just needed to leave and come back. Wow. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's step 1. And then step 2 is extract mesh to the scene. Should I extract it or should I copy it? Packard Bell put together complete computers on like a family price level. Oh. And probably office stuff. I have never heard of that before. I use caffeine to stay awake. Using it to wake up doesn't work well for me. I feel like just like the promise of caffeine gets me out of bed. And that's like what I really, what really wakes me up is like I literally sometimes at like 8 p.m. I'm like, wow, I really want some coffee. I can't wait to go to sleep so I can wake up tomorrow and drink some. But I don't have a problem. It's everyone else that has the problem. Inode.getParent dot remove child a node. Trust me, I've done this before. My scene dot add child a node. I'm actually gonna save this because I need to do stuff with it. Var a node dot get parent. I'm gonna be a little convoluted with this. I forgot to name it. A name is a parent dot name. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to free the child here from this parent. And we're going to reparent this to the top, but then we're going to delete this and we're going to rename this back to this one's name because it's going to initially make this mountain skybox 2 because it'll be 2 in the scene. And then a node dot name is a name. But I figured I gotta free the parent. Q free. Okay. Are we gonna take bets? Will this work? Panda says the promise of caffeine isn't getting me out of bed. It's been 42 minutes since I was supposed to get out of bed. Coffee quietens the voices, is what you mean. It soothes what ails me, I guess. When I go to do number 1 is when I realize I consume too much coffee. Does it smell like coffee, Adam Fighter? This code sounds violent. Yeah, we gotta kill the parent after we free the child. Not having a caffeine addiction is both a blessing and a curse. Free the child. Having a caffeine addiction is both a blessing and a curse. I mean, yeah, it goes both ways. Unreal Engine blueprints are like, destroy child actors that fail to cast. That's pretty funny. I love that. Riot until child is freed. Oh, ew, Panda. The child being freed from the parent. So graphic. How did you know what it smelled like? Because, I mean, I'm also a caffeine addict, and I know what my pee smells like when I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Tool script, 99% chance the engine crashes. If you drink any coffee, you know, I heard in like high school that only some people have the gene where their pee smells particularly awful if they eat asparagus. And then the teacher asked the class, does anyone have this gene? And I was the only one that raised my hand. And I feel like there's no way that's true and that everyone else is just embarrassed. Like, show of hands in the chat. Do your all's pee smell bad when you eat asparagus? Or do you not eat asparagus? Those are the two choices. You don't need to drink a lot for your pee to smell like coffee. You're a fellow member. Welcome to the fellowship. Welcome you to the cult, Atom Fighter. Why do all the streams have to end up in the pee? I'm sorry. It's just how I am lately. For real, no one wanted to admit it. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, like, I know it's not just me because at least genetically, like, it's in my family, but I would not be surprised if most people don't even know what asparagus is. I don't eat asparagus. I don't have a sense of smell. That's a blessing, you know. That sounds pretty nice. What is pee? That's a good point. Caffeine addiction fellows unite. Oh, by the way, no one used this yesterday. Hashtag vibe. Is it gonna... Oh no, it's hashtag vibes. I gotta make it. There we go. Get some vibe emojis, including our beloved caffeine. Or hashtag exclamation mark. Explanation mark. Exclamation mark. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little stoopy sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna run this and let's see if it just breaks everything. Oh, I forgot to actually call this. Okay, that's why nothing happened. Everyone that said it was gonna work, I didn't even call it, so I'm nervous. But on the surface, I look calm and ready. Oh! Hello, Endrit Dev. I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in, Raiders. You just caught me, crash Godot. Almost Viley, what do you win? You win vibes. You ate mom's spaghetti yesterday? That's right. Hello, folks. What have you been working on? We got vibes. Hashtag, or exclamation mark vibes. Ah, I did it. Welcome in. Working on to-do list. To-do list for what, though? Tell me more. Tell me more. I just smashed my smash and grab. I don't know why that happened. Like a Trello. I know, but I mean, like, what's your project? Okay, it doesn't like what I did here. Oh, I see, because it's okay. So I guess the queue free didn't work. Can I just do free without the queue? I'm gonna look this up. Are you a game dev, is my question. Endrit dev? Panda says, I don't remember the last time my mom ate spaghetti. Aren't you like Italian, Panda? In my experience, freeing objects via tool scripts causes bad things. I'm updating my old to-do list. Trello-like software. Oh, I see. I see. And you are Italian. Okay, cool. So you're just like a pure software dev, not a goofball dev like I am. It would be funny if you say, okay, let's run this and see if it will work. And upon clicking the run button, the lamplight in your physical room turns on behind you. And you said, nothing happened. That would be funny. That would be a lot to set up, but I feel like that could be a funny prank. You guys need to learn how to cook good spaghetti. You guys. Like in Sweden, because yeah, it's pretty gruesome here. In Sweden, I don't do this, but some Swedish people put ketchup on their pasta. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's shocking the first time I heard it, saw it. Okay, I'm gonna refrain from the naming step. All right, you all talk Italian, and I will just get some work done for a little bit. I restrained myself from using Italian here when Endrit raided. Tutto bene. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna read it, and then I did. This isn't strawberries on pasta like the Polish. Ooh. Okay, but the Swedes put bananas on pizza. Okay, so Panda's just complaining that their mom doesn't make the pasta. Not that they don't have it. 12-minute pasta boiled for 6 minutes with ketchup. Al dente. Oh, that's not gonna work because I need the name. Razzmatazz. Okay. Pasta plus ketchup is not equal to good. Okay, but like, I think banana's on a different level of gross than pineapple. It's called, Afrikaans or something. Let me see if I can find it. Swedish African pizza. Africana? Yeah. See those nanners? And pineapple. It's together on a pizza. And I think maybe some protein. That's what we're up to over here. Yeah, I haven't tried it with banana. I'm probably never going to, because like pizza's expensive and I'm not going to waste it by ruining it. Yeah, it's with tomato sauce. Yeah, banana sandwiches are good, like peanut butter banana. That's amazing. I've been learning to stomach banana again. Banana pizza will get me to hate it even more. You don't like bananas? I'm bananas for bananas. What you eat in hell pizza? I love bananas. I actually try to like make sure I eat a banana like every other day or so, because like I heard potassium deficiency can really mess you up. All right, let's try running this again and just see if this works any better. Oh, okay. Kids in Africa are having to buy pizza to eat banana, so think about that before we throw yours away. Oh. When it becomes plantains, the world is ending. When it becomes plantains, the world is ending. It's cooking time for me. See ya, have a good one. Thank you so much for rating, Endrit Dev. I hope you have a good food, and I hope it doesn't involve banana on pizza. Ciao. That's terrible, zombie. You shouldn't say that. Okay, I'm just not gonna rename it right now. And then I'll run through and I'll do a separate thing where I rename it. What? Even that didn't work? Okay. I'm gonna look up if there's a better way to do this for a tool script. I'm just looking this up from a Reddit post really quick. This isn't related at all. That's not helpful. Thank you for following Before Zinging. And it's Toxic Cutie. That seems like very close to my name, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's too different. All right, I'm gonna try Q-free, and I guess my renaming getting removed didn't work, so maybe that's why it crashed. But in any case, let's just run it again. No! Why? Oh my gosh. Try doing it without freeing it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you're right. Oh, you know what's probably happening? I think I figured it out. So when I do this, I'm potentially doing it on all children from this, but then I'm deleting this before I can run through it again. I think that's the problem. It's getting referenced in this parent. So I need to do it after. I need to do it at the end. So we're gonna take this out completely and make a new function. I probably didn't need to make this the way I'm doing this, but that's fine. And this doesn't need to be here. I figured it out. We're figuring it out. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Haha. That's why it's not working. Mr. Apartheid. Okay. We got another meme, it looks like. Oh. What is this? A house of some sort? It looks a little... Oh, it's bread. I was gonna say, it looks a little unstable. Okay, so I messed up. This should be called in here. Like, I'm supposed to do it on every child, not on every parent, because I'm literally just removing this from this and then trying to delete. I'm glad it didn't work, because that would have been really bad. Okay, we're going to extract the child, and then we're going to remove this from the scene. Trust me, bro. I'm so nervous now. This is like broken so many times. I swear it'll be worth it once it works. That's not what I want to see. Okay, you know what? Maybe don't do this right away until I know it works. It's Toxic Cutie. Welcome in. How's the coding going? I'm just setting up a personal Nextcloud server at home. I want to say it's going well, but I think the comments would disagree. The chat would disagree. I'm starting a new project, Sunday Funday. So I'm doing something just random. And last Sunday Funday, I brought in a bunch of FBX, and it was like this whole annoying process to extract all the FBXs. Oh my gosh, a raid in my stream? Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming. Welcome in. Well, okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see a lot of familiar names here. And Mild Man Nerd, that is an awesome username. And thank you for following. Thank you for rating and thank you for following. I hope you're all having a good Sunday Funday. Okay, so last time Sunday Funday, I had like all this busy work with splitting these out, making them local, and then pulling out the mesh and putting it on the parent. So now I'm writing a tool script before I really start my project that will do it for me. But I keep crashing Godot, so it's not going great. But it's okay. Mild Man Nerd says, thank you, how are you? Yeah, it's going. Mild Man Nerd. But I'm hoping to make a mining and potentially crafting game during this stream today. But first, I'm just trying to get a tool script to extract my assets, and it's crashing Godot. So, not amazing. What have you been up to? What are you working on? Oh. Okay, so it's deleting the mesh. It's not deleting... Well, did it? Yeah, no, it's deleting the contents of this instead of... I set the child's owner, and then I set... Do I need to... Yeah, that's crazy. Why did that happen? Megatron told me about your game. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Oh, Savage Banana Soup. Thank you for following. That's so funny. We were just talking about banana on pizza. So, very relevant. Although I hope it's like a sweet banana soup and not savory. I know nothing about Godot, but I find the whole process fascinating regardless. Super fun to see your work on it. Oh, that's so nice. It's a process. It's going. We broke his redeems. Trying to balance all 3 AIs in a rowdy crowd. 3 AIs? What? Banana on pizza. Yeah. I'll show you. Savory. Sorry, not sorry. So, I live in Sweden. And we have this. It's like called an African pizza. Africana. It's banana and pineapple on a red sauce savory pizza. So enjoy. Did it show up? Yeah, okay. Enjoy that mental image. Like, I've seen people eat it. I haven't eaten it, but... Yeah, you can definitely try it. I'm not going to stop you, but, like, I'm not encouraging you. Let's just say. It's savory because they salt it. And I'm wondering if there's, like, meat, like, broth in it with bananas. Were they crying while eating it? No, like, they ordered it. They wanted this. They chose this. Crying tears of joys. My mod, Namora, is a Swede. Okay. They can probably attest better than I can. I'm an immigrant, so I don't really know why we do the things. Okay, so I get the child from a Node 3D. Check. I set the child... Oh. You know what? I'm just such a silly goose today. I'm really not doing amazing. I'm going to find children, and I'm going to make sure that it's just the mesh. Mesh instance 3D. I'm doing it here because I want there to be reusability with this tool script if possible. So I'm not going to like specify too many details. So we're going to get the mesh instance 3Ds from the node 3D in the scene. We're going to set the mesh instance 3D's owner to the parent scene, the top scene. And then we're going to run this script on the child, which will remove the child from its parent and then add the child to the scene root. And that's all that we're doing right now. And let's see if this can actually work. For the love of God, work. Why are you like this? Okay. I have so much more I wanted to do with this tool script too. Like, why is this being so difficult? Seriously, why is it? Maybe I have to, you know what? Maybe I have to change the order of this. I'm gonna... Okay, so I can do owned, false, recursive. Okay. I think this is the issue. True and false. Oh wait, no, just false, false. False, true. No, false, false. Oh my gosh, I don't want it to be recursive, but I also don't care if it's owned or not. Well, I hate to raid and run, but I gotta get some sleep to get up and install a new UI in someone's car. Good night, chat. Show I Heart Funny Boys all the love. Thank you so much for raiding, Mild Man Nerd. I hope you have a good... What, rest? So you must be an American or something, right? Somewhere in that time zone. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, go to bed. Jeez. D-gen hours. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Kilo. Or holy, I read that. 6 a.m. here, but I'm waking up. Oh, Panda, you didn't have to do that. Although I guess you're probably trying to adjust to the new time zone. I woke up at 3 a.m. I have the moral high ground. I guess you do. You win. Military. You win. Okay, I think I need to set the child owner to the scene after I do this. I think that's what the issue is. I think it's getting moved, but it's just not visible. So I'm gonna do this again. Once this works, it's gonna be like really great, and I can use it with all of my future Sunday Fundays, and everyone's gonna really love it. So just hang in there, gang. Plus, it's Sunday Funday. It can be a pile of poop. See? Do you see? This is why we do what we do. Hello, Neuropatty. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here today. I've been here since your stream started. Yeah, I know, Panda. You know, I did the same thing when I was going to move to Sweden. I started waking up at like 2 to like 4 a.m. and just forcing myself to stay awake so the time zone shift wouldn't hit as hard, because I was like unemployed like before I moved. Like I took time off between working and moving. So I did the same thing. I feel you. It makes sense. My cats ignored daylight savings, so I got to wake up at 4 a.m. today. Yeah, my dogs did too. I actually like couldn't figure out why suddenly they were waking up at 5 a.m. instead of 6 a.m. And then someone at work a few days later was like, oh yeah, daylight saving time really messed me up. And I was like, is that why this is happening? Is this why I'm suffering so? And why I keep falling asleep at 9 p.m. instead of 10? I woke up at 5 a.m. and had to walk around the house like a ghost. Did it work? The time zone shift thing? I thought it worked pretty well, if that's what you're asking about. But my partner didn't do it, and he was very fine as well. Oh, the script. Yeah, it did. So look, we got all these meshes. But the names aren't right. So now I want to do the other part. And then maybe, actually, I might just redo what I had. Oh, wait. A parent. I think I was just like trying to delete the root before, and that's why it wasn't working. Oh, wait, no. And I don't need this here. All right, nervous. I gotta redo this again. Yeah, a tool script, for anyone that's not familiar, is is just a way to run some code that would be like then baked in whatever changes you make. So it's like outside of the game project code. So I'm just trying to configure my stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's still 2. Why is it 2? It shouldn't be 2. Maybe if I changed it from queue free to free? Because I think the queue free means that it's changing the name before the free happens. So maybe, like, we're just gonna try this. I'm sorry. I know this is annoying, probably, or really interesting. I have no idea how this is coming off, but you're still here. So it must be okay. Once I get this working, I am going to go for a bathroom break, and I hear Coda just rose. I don't know if other people heard that. Don't crash. Hey, it worked. Hey. Oh geez, I'm so bored. No, zombie, this is amazing. Try all the options development is my kind of development. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Yes, thank you for a clap, a single clap. That's what I deserve. Okay, but that was awesome, right? Because now, like, if we look, I mean, it's a big mess, but oh well, this is a skybox. We're not even gonna be able to see this. Oh, there's like a bunch of very large things. Okay, there we go. A plant. I don't know why it's pink. I guess it couldn't find its material, but that's really strange. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, trial and error is bread and butter for dev. I agree. Mesh only. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the mesh out. That's what this whole process was, just freeing the meshes from the FBX. Yeah, I'm glad it's not crashing, and I can just select all and change the material very quickly, so that's not a problem. Mage, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good time in the stream. I have to just assume people are if they're following, but I'm also just so insecure. You guys, I'm so insecure. Okay, so this is good. I was thinking about adding something to the tool script where it would, for each child, it would then shift it over a little bit so that they would all be like in a grid of assets that I could then easily like scour through. And maybe I should still do that. I'm just thinking some of these things are enormous, so that's kind of gonna break it. Fake it till you make it. Thank you, Megs. Thank you. So maybe I'll just do a grid that offsets it instead of, because originally I was gonna look at the AABB to see, here, I should just show what that is. Sorry for the microwave sounds. I don't know if that's getting picked up. Basically there's this thing, oh, let me see. Let me see. Okay. I guess not. There's this thing called the AABB, and you can find out like the size of your mesh. Spot Monk, thank you for following. You can figure out the size of your mesh relatively. And I've used that, I used that in the past one here, because I was making a new collision shape that was just a box. So I'd do a box shape and I'd set the size based on the object size, and object size I set using the AABB somewhere. Okay, I guess, yeah, so the size would be getting the AABB dot size for the mesh. So it would give the like largest coordinates. So I was gonna use that to space it out. But some of these are like a skybox, and that's gonna be so big. It's silly. So I think what I might do is just do like an offset thing. So I'm gonna do const max x is, let's say, 20. And then var coordinate is 0. Oop, oop, oop. Oh my gosh. 0, 0. And then so I think what I'll do is I'll move it before I do any of this other stuff, because I think then it will keep its position. So Inode 3D dot position is coordinate 0. Actually, I could just make it a vector 2. Thank you for the lyric, Megs. Watching a tutorial on skeletal mesh is fun. Yeah, I'd love to do some animation as part of this today. I'm gonna make this a vector 2. Or I'll make it a vector 3 so that it's already in 3D space. Just for anyone that's new here, I have an itch.io page. I think I pinned that at the top. And I have a YouTube channel, and I just uploaded a bunch of shorts on YouTube from yesterday's stream, last night's stream, onto my YouTube. And my rule for this weekend, and this weekend only, is that any clips that are made of my stream, regardless of how stupid or embarrassing they are, but only with two conditions. With two conditions, anything that's clipped from my streams this weekend, I will put on my YouTube permanently. So the two conditions are, I'm not going to dox myself. So if there's doxing myself in the clip, it's not going to get published. And then if there's a duplicate, so like if two people clipped and it's overlapping times too much, then I'm going to just pick the best one of them to publish. So other than that, anything you clip is going to go on my YouTube. And I'm hoping that that will get some more clips, because I don't have many clips, but I also made some clips myself this morning of funny or like significant points. So definitely check it out. Panda, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. I hope that means you're getting up. And then I'll increase the coordinate dot x plus equals 1. And then if coordinate dot x is greater than max x, we'll say coordinate x goes back to 0 and coordinate z plus is 1. So it'll just It'll make a grid. But I think 1 is too small, so I'm gonna say const step size. Let's say 5, and then let's make this 100. All right. I'm gonna run this one more time. I'm sorry, this is probably annoying. I already said that, didn't I? So I guess I'm not sorry anymore. I'm just gonna keep being annoying. This I don't use. I just free it. I free the beast. I just kind of say whatever comes to my head, and so far it hasn't caused me any trouble. Like, at least in regards to the stream. So that's like what we're doing. All right, let's see how it looks in 3D. Oh, everything's under this mountain. But oh no, hey, okay. Okay. Nice. And I can just take the very large things and move them out of the way. Give it time. Yeah, I'm sure I will like put my foot all of the way in my mouth eventually. Okay, this one's not visibly moving. This mountain I want to move out of the way. Oh. No, it's a skybox. Where's this? Is everything skybox? Always has been? Yeah, so it's a nature biome, so there's just some big mountains, I guess. We'll just get those out of the way a little more. Like a little manual is fine, I think. I just don't want it to be like all manual. Like shifting stuff around. It'll be helpful too once I got color on it. I don't know what this like enormous mountain is though. I want to click on it. And it just won't let me yet. A whiz friend of Bread C, welcome in. And Jesse Wayne, hello, welcome. And thank you for following, Jesse. I hope you're having a good time with us today. You restarted the Wizard Shop game I showed you. Good, Zombie, you should. Not like you need to restart it, but I'm glad you're working on it. I'm glad you feel motivated. I hope everyone's like listening, but like also working on your own stuff, because like I want to be motivating you and be like, I could do better. And then like feel compelled to work on your own stuff. I think that's awesome. Picked up the pieces, yeah. Awesome. Okay, I really need a potty break, and I feel like this worked really well, and I'm very happy. Full of concentration right now. Co-working, exactly. We're just a couple of co-workers in the same office, but we're working on different things. I'm gonna I keep saying I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I just keep working on stuff. It's literally set to red and green. That's odd. Okay. I'm just gonna do an override material for everything. And we'll set the texture. Oh, everything's got its own. Oh, this one's not gonna work that way. We'll try this one. Ooh, interesting. Okay, anyway. Oh, wow. It's a lot easier to see now. That's good. Is the mountain skybox like upside down? Oh, it's 2 of them, that's why. And it's not the right texture. That's why it looks crazy like that. Okay, bathroom break. Me. We'll be right back. And I'm gonna leave the music on, and hopefully I'll remember to turn my mic off. Like 3 minutes at most. Be right back. Okay, I'm back early. There was a line for the bathroom, so I'm gonna have to go later. That's okay. I can hold it. I'll be fine. What is this one and why is it unclickable? I'm gonna see if I can do a unique one on here. Mood swing, thank you for following. The mood swings are following me. I'm just kidding. That's a cute name though. I'm just I'm gonna see if I can get the right one for this so that it looks nice. Skybox. So many different textures. It kind of worries me, but maybe they'll be small. No snow. Does this mean the normal of the skybox, or is this the normal skybox? It's the normals. Maybe I'll actually use the normals this time. I never do that. Unsafe AI, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good time. God, I hope so. Oh, why did I make that unique? It doesn't need to be unique. I'm just, this is with snow? Oh, that's confusing. Okay, but that looks cool. It's like the opposite of what I'd think of as a skybox. It's like a ground box. Yeah, so today what I'm doing, for those that are curious, that are just coming in maybe, I'm having my Sunday Funday. And on Sunday Fundays, I make something that I treat like a game jam, where there's no obligation, as far as I'm concerned, to finish it. It's just me having fun and no obligation to have something publishable. I'm just experimenting. So today for Sunday Funday, I'm trying to make a mining and crafting game, or at least the mechanic of it. And all I've done so far in my asset pack is I wrote a tool script, which worked incredibly. The first time I tried, there was definitely not a bunch of crashes happening. I wrote a tool script that would extract the FBX version of the assets, extract out their meshes. Because last Sunday Funday, I had a lot of time wasted by extracting them all manually every time I wanted to do something. I don't use a humidifier, should I? Yeah, it was certainly the code quality that caused the crashes, like being so good. Coda is awake, but not in the chat yet, I don't think. I don't think he could possibly be. But Coda is my husband. Let's just give him a husband. He is my musician, my personal musician, for sound design for my games, but also he does his own stuff and he has a YouTube. I'm not kidding. Yeah, he might have gone back to sleep. Your husband's also a musician? Wow, oh my God. My husband's a hobbyist. We could be the same person. I think it's possible. And you like The Sims, but you watch horror. He is too. Okay, awesome. Oh God, if it's the same husband. But I've seen your husband on camera, so I know it's not the same. I think so. That would be like a very long commute to have a double life. My husband is also a musician, says Mr. Zombie UK. Double life sounds exhausting. I know, I can barely keep up with one life. A remote husband. Yeah, he just calls in. Never turns his camera on. Let me ask this question. You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna. But did you move to Sweden to be with your husband? No. My husband's also Minnesotan. I know that was confusing from the last night's stream where he was doing funny voices in the chat. But no, we met in university in Minnesota and then moved together here for my job because, yeah, he thought he was Swedish. You know, he's so much better at speaking Swedish than me. I feel like he could definitely trick people if he wanted to. Stealing Swedish jobs, not Swedish husbands. That beard man. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got the height thing going. Yeah, Minnesota, don't you know? But that's not how Minnesotans talk. They talk like me. I'm the perfect representation, and certainly not a regional Minnesotan. I'm from the big city in Minnesota. The Twin Cities, we call them. Not every husbando can attract an American like yours. What? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Meg's husband attracted an American. I was like, what's my husband up to? It's okay. But Megs, I'm guessing, yeah, full-bred Bulgarian husband. Very nice. Did you meet on, well, you must have met online, right? Or no? Did you meet IRL? Did he come to you? Did you go to him? Met online. That is so impressive. I feel like that's such like a scary thing, you know what I mean? To like meet someone online from so far away and then move to them. Like, I don't know that I'd be that brave. That's really impressive. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like more of a social group, maybe not a... I met my husband online, but it was like strictly an online dating site. Because we were homebound nerds. Online forum, sort of. Okay. Oh, I still haven't figured out what this is. I feel like this needs to go higher though, right? Like, so then what's this? Lunchtime BRB. You telling people how we met in the My Little Pony forums? Oh, shush, Coda, and welcome in. Good morning. You met Miss Zombie hiding in her wardrobe. It was love at first stalk. Insomnia gang rise up. Coda, I made a tool script and it worked the first time. I'm just gonna keep saying that till someone believes me. All right, I am gonna now take my 3-minute potty break. So you all just talk amongst yourselves and look at the pretty thing, and I'll be right back. And I'll remember to mute my mic so no one hears me peeing. All right, I'm back. Coda, thanks for not telling the chat my house number. I broke Godot a lot. Yeah, I did. That's what Coda missed. I see I have a mod badge and an artist badge. Neat. I'm new to Twitch and a lot of stuff. Yeah, new to life. Yeah, I set that up for you this morning, Coda. I see I have like a limited number of things I can assign to people, except the mods. That's unlimited, I guess. Doofenshmirtz Lane, New Hansburg. Bad Juju 5240. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll meet you there at Doofenshmirtz Lane. Welcome to the madhouse. Yeah. Sending monies now. Oh, you're sending money. Okay, that's fine then. I won't complain. I'm nowhere near Coda's level at breaking Godot. I also have a talent for breaking things. We could be the same person, I heart. Aw. I almost today for the Sunday Funday worked on my life sim, but I decided I'm going to work on that on the Saturdays because I think it's not exclusively Sunday Funday and it's not the vibe. But Mags, I'm really excited to show you, so definitely come back sometime, you know? I'm not an expert, but I've seen the inside of a few dating sites. In such a small place, they tend to be mostly empty. I ended up talking to some nervous users into giving them up for better things. Oh. Hello, Cams Dono. Welcome. Mags will defo come back. You love it here? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I'm glad. I'm trying to be like a good atmosphere for like co-working and chilling and listening to me just say whatever comes to mind and then being like, oh gosh, oh no. Yeah, it's cozy here. Oh good. That's what I'm going for. That's exactly it. And soon, we're going to be putting up Christmas decorations. Not too soon, like late November, after Thanksgiving, I think we'll put up Christmas decor, and then it'll just be like full blown crazy. And I'll show everyone the stockings that I knit a couple years ago. So that's gonna be really fun. I love showing off my knitted things, and they're mostly Christmas related or like cold weather, obviously, because that's like what knitting is for. Cam's Dono says, nothing much, just chilling. What about you? For Coda, not me. Cam's not talking to me. That's okay though. The wife crochets everything. Good. I bought crochet hooks, but I haven't actually figured out how to use them because I just knit. But I want to make the little cute things. I actually, if I can show it. I have right now on my desk a little pumpkin that I knit. Kind of looks like a clementine. So there it is. It's really simple to make. This one's just like a flat that I like sewed together. But yeah, I knit a lot. So I'm gonna start showing it off. I hate wool. It's also everywhere. Yeah, I use acrylic so it doesn't shed the same way that wool does. I'll DM you the photo of her wool wall later. Okay, that sounds awesome. I can send you a picture of my my yarn shelf. I have like a full height, like 6 foot tall bookshelf that's just full of yarn baskets. I don't have a problem though. You have a problem. Most of my family crochet. My mom, a couple years back, went through a phase of crocheting Bernie Sanders, that very old meme during COVID. Yeah, the mittens. That's awesome. I assume you mean the mittens. Oh, Biggs. Fancy seeing you here. Minecraft daddy. Awesome. Why don't you, Zombie, post it in the Biggs Discord and I'll post mine and we can just start a new trend. Let's see. What were we doing though? Oh, the dating site thing. Military. So Coda and I met on a dating site back when dating sites were still good. That's the secret. Like before it was Tinder and stuff. Yes, we're old. Yeah, back then it was just for nerds, and it was amazing. And we actually like wrote biographies of who we are and what we like, and then found people that we got along with. Stream's over. Oh no, don't go. Coda says, I just rolled out of bed because I don't play by society's rules. I'm waking up right now. We'll work on composing some music in foreign language flashcards once my brain gets going. The stream is a nice companion for working. I'm glad you feel that way, Coda, because you're not allowed to leave. Cam's Dono says, at Panda, getting my one true love back from the garage this week. Oh, wait, I know you. You're from the Discord as well, aren't you? You're that Cam. Sorry, the chat's going faster than my brain is. Back when dating sites were still good. They were? Yeah, they really were. I can't, like, prove it, but I met Coda, so it must have been good. Coda says, he's not old, speak for yourself. I am speaking for myself. Maybe I'm not. I don't remember what I said. I decided I'd rather die alone than going on another dating site. That's fair. I've not seen a modern dating site, but I've heard horror stories, so I get that. A whiz friend of Bread C says, what foreign language? It's Swedish, for those curious. Because we live in Sweden, we're trying to learn Swedish. But mostly Coda is, and I'm just doing other stuff. I'm just game deving endlessly. Panda doesn't want to get hit by a car. That's fair. That's fair. Cams hasn't killed anyone yet this week. Zombie says, I woke up early, confused the dog, and then hid upstairs. Yeah, the written biographies and questionnaires in the old dating sites are excellent. I don't know why people seem to prefer the picture/swiping dating apps. Yeah, you also slack your language studies, Megs. I'm glad to hear it's not just me. I'm ashamed of myself for it. I just don't even care anymore because in Sweden, everyone speaks English anyway. And so I'm like a little just disincentivized. Like, I'll learn it if I actually feel like I need to, but right now I just don't. So what I want to do here is, well, first I want to figure out what this is. Is this just a flat? It is. Okay. So I'm going to, oops. Okay, it's the mountain that's causing all of this. Why is this here? Get out of here. I want to just make all the things their correct colors. And then I'll work on, is this not rock cluster large? What is this? So many different rocks. It is going to drive me nuts that I can't click on some of the things. There's a lot going on in the chat. Amerigarian. Swiping apps are the best, more satisfying. But, like, that's not what they're for. They're for love. Okay, I'm not going to read all these. There's just too much going on. Being shallow feels safe. You can pretend you care about the mask you put on to defend your lack of experience. And then you can move on to make your whole life about your mask. Oh, sad. Megs, enjoy your lurk. And your skeletal meshing. Yeah, I remember watching you working on that in your last stream. I never have to do that because I get pre-made assets, but I'm terrified if I ever actually needed to. Actually, no, that's not true. One time I did do it myself. In Blender because I got like a Kenny asset pack that had a 3D model, but it wasn't skeleton. So I had to make it a skeleton myself. So I did do it once. And that turned out okay. I do things sometimes. Okay, you all have your own conversation, and I will just keep working on this. I think having to go to a club/party and then actually talk to someone face to face and get rejected is 1,000 times harder than using an app. I agree. And it's like more efficient. Like, if love should be one thing, it should be efficient. You know what? I can roughly see what's going on here. I realize that these are like the waterfalls or like the plains that are just different. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make all these their own material. And we'll quick load grass. No. Interesting. Flat grass? This one's called Flat Grass Test. Oh, it's... Like, it's definitely not... Maybe I'll just search for plain. No, that's not a thing. Okay. There we go. That's what grass looks like. I lost track of the chat. I'm so sorry. Cam's Dono says their birthday is in 2 weeks. Happy almost birthday. Happy on birthday. Cam's wants to get their car and drink at the same time. That's not good. I've been sensible. I had a drink like 2 months ago, like too much. Got the bus back. It was 40 miles away. I had to travel the next day to get my car back. That is good. Don't drink and drive. No one drink and drive, in fact. Youngsters have no idea how good they have it with online dating. I agree, Coda. Must read chat, be distracted. That was so long ago, and it didn't work. You have no power here. Perfectly blunt honesty here. If somebody is dumb enough to visit a club, chances are good I'm out of their league. I feel the same, Yalitary. I feel the same. I wouldn't want to meet someone who would go to a club. Essentially. I reject you and all your descendants. Damn, Panda. I met the wife when I was 18. She was seeing a friend of mine at the time. Then I stole her from him at about 20. Ooh. See, they had to put in any effort to get rejected. Going to a club requires more effort than that. If you're getting rejected in a club, that's on you, nothing else. Well, yeah. Rejection's always personal. Okay, Zombie put a curse on Panda. Chat is clubbing now. Keep up. Oh my gosh. You don't curse me yesterday, even though I gave you a heads up. I had to shut off all lights. I'm gonna say you said shut. I wanted her. She was mine. Oh god. That's terrifying. Title of your sex tape. Oh no. No, no, no. Let's call it something else. The zombie sex tape. Okay, I'm just working on this. I wanted water. Is there no water? Some Wawa, perhaps? Sand? I guess water you kind of have to make yourself. But I don't want to. Wawa, yeah. What are you talking about? You better start believing in zombie movies. You're in one. Pretty good. Yeah, this pack is really different for me from anything I've used before. So I'm not surprised that I'm a little lost here. I'll give people a glimpse so they know what I'm working on. Also, real quick, let's see how my productivity simulator is doing. 592, 188. Not bad. I thought it'd be better. Only got 14 new views. Not bad. For anyone that's curious, oh, I shouldn't send that link. I should send the game link. I made a simulator of productivity, so if you're having trouble getting your work done, this will help. Got myself a technical job interview for a game dev company. Maybe told a couple lies about my knowledge. I mean, I feel like if you can just have a conversation in a technical interview, that's like all they care about. You know, like, are you able to like look people in the eye and talk to them? Like, are you able to maybe be a little light and fun? I feel like that's what people really are looking for in job interviews. I hope anyway. That's what we tell ourselves, right? Okay, so this is the asset pack I'm using. It's kind of nice to look through these pictures once in a while to remind myself what's even available. But it's very intimidating to me. It's just like a lot of like things I don't really know how to use. But I think it'd be good for harvesting resources. I need to bring in a person as well. Yeah, it'll show you what you need to do. If you can show you know what you need to do for the job, it'll be okay. I said I know how to code in Rust. Do you need to be able to code in Rust for the job? Like any learning language you can do, I think helps with the job interview. My last lot of people I hired sat in front of a laptop and made them do things. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh no. Ooh. That's bad. Is there water shown in this? No, it's a mountain. Okay. We got a skeleton. Mine doesn't look like this. These are the different like ground colors, I guess. These trees are so cute. Like these ones in particular, I really like. We got stumps, dead trees, downed branches. That's perfect. Yeah, I don't think I could make something that looks this intricate and nice. Oh, there is water. Why doesn't mine look like that? Water sold separately. Yeah, the waterfall looks different too. You got another offer already for another job. Congrats. That's awesome. It's nice to have options too. Yeah, no, it's not like a crazy asset pack military. It's just like I like their arrangement, and I feel like that's the bulk of what's good about it. And I'm like intimidated, like could I actually do that? I like the different colors too for like different seasons. So you could have seasonal changes and snow. But yeah, it's a very affordable one. Like I think I bought this one and then I also got it in a humble bundle because like this is one they just like throw in there. I bought it on sale. It wasn't this price when I bought it, to be clear. It was like less than half of that. Yeah, it's not an expensive pack. A brain surgeon job. A lifeguarding job. That's very different than tech. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna find the tree of my dreams and I'm gonna just grab it. And then I'm just gonna set up the stuff for that. I don't need to look through the whole asset pack right now. I just wanted to look a little bit to see what I have. Not this one. I want to be able to like stand under it, but not like too much. And then we'll write a little logic for it. This one. This is the one I want. This is so cute. I love this. What do we got for surface materials? Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh, and they're not the right ones. All right, this is like where I'm actually gonna start caring about what I'm doing. Today's the day. Spooky, scary skeletons. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's like downed leaves. Let's see if I can get like a tree base. I don't know if they're birch trunk. No, I don't want birch. Trunk? Wood? Pine? No, that's specifically for the leaves, but I guess let's try it here. Oh, that looks terrible. I guess this isn't like a pine tree. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, just like jumping back in the chat here, and it's nice that Zombies offering a couch in these trying times of needing to come to Europe. Fern? I don't... That doesn't look right. I don't know what this kind of tree is even called. Willow? No. Leaves generic. That looks so strange. Alright, you all are talking about glasses and I can't relate. I have perfect eyes. But I do love sunglasses. I wear sunglasses all the time because I also have sensitive eyes. I'm actually getting really bad at seeing at night, like in the dark. So maybe I don't have perfect eyes anymore. Maybe I'm getting old. But let's assume that's not the case. My perfect eyes. 2020, baby. Excuse you, Miss Perfect Vizzo. That's Mrs. Perfect Vizzo. Vision, okay. I think Vizio works too. Oh. I'm not gonna respond to all of this. I have bad vision, but I can at least see at night. See, it's not like I can't see at night. It's just like I feel an intense compulsion to turn on every light in the house, which I didn't used to feel, which makes me think that my eyes are getting worse. Like, this can't be it. This looks so bad. I'm scared of the dark. I mean, I am. Let's be honest. My vision is quite bad, but as long as it can be corrected, they don't give to Fs, I'm guessing. You know what? I'm just gonna use a different tree because this one's being really difficult and it just does not need to be. In fact, it might just not need a texture. Now I'm kind of wondering if I played myself. If I just, oh, that was this. Cause like the maroon looks kind of nice. Is this me coping? Don't answer that. I really like this one actually. But it doesn't fit the... Is this the basic one? N-hand codes, thank you for following. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna bring it into the textures file. Oh, there's a lot here and it was well organized if I had just read Maya swatches. Oh. We'll call it nature biome. I'm gonna lead with the lowercase. What was this texture called? Oh. 1. Okay, so it's just numbered. There's no letters. Cam's Dono, thank you for following. About time. I'm just kidding. The bus I'm on sounds like it's about to explode. This is fine. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's no pressure, but all I'll say is for anyone that's watching, following is free. Also, I just got over 100 followers last night. Like, I just crossed the threshold, which is super cool and exciting for me. Because I remember, like, at the beginning of October, my goal was to get to 50 by the end of October. And now I'm at 100. No, I'm not going to go affiliate, Panda. You can't make me. Yay, congrats. I know. It happened and I'm catching up to you. I'm going to surpass you. I'm going to leave you in my dust. Okay, so good. I got this going for me, which is nice. So what is this? Oh, I'm in the wrong tree. Not this one. This one. Not this one. Oh my gosh. What happened to my tree? Where am I? Oh, it's so tiny. I like that. What is this tree even called? It's called a pine. But the pine leaves don't seem to work. Alright, I'm just gonna try and override the surface. I only need one more. Anyone hearing that? I need one more. 2 more to surpass zombie. Make it happen. Do a cooking stream, then since Beegs won't do it, If I do a cooking stream, it's gonna be... Wait, are you saying to Zombie or to me? If I do a cooking stream, everyone's gonna get super fat when they learn about how awesome I am at cooking. That they'll like start copying what I do, and then they'll not know how to control it. You know what I'm saying? This looks good. Beegs went to a Promise Saturday makeup stream. Well, Saturday's come and gone now. Leave. Why are you green tinted? Why do you have no texture? Why are you like this? Ugh. But it has its normal setup, I guess? No. It's got an emission? What? What is going on with this? Why would it have an emission? It's a tree. What's going on? Ooh. I know this is wrong. Promised. Yeah, I know, Biggs, you didn't promise. But the community doesn't know that. Let's see. I'm gonna like actually look in the textures folder instead of just trying to be fast. Leaves. Generic. Ooh. God. No, did I seriously just do that? Okay. I think I just replaced all of the textures with one called leaves. Whoops. No one look too close at my work, and we'll be fine. It is. It got replaced with one called leaves. Okay, that's better. Deep fried Mars bar. That sounds kind of gross. Clipped? What? What did I do? Oh, just because I messed up? Don't clip me messing up. That's not very nice. It's a little funny though. Let's see, undergrowth. Oop. What? Why? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. Maybe I should just quit. Like everything in life. Can't do nothing right. Ungable, thank you for following 2 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't hear the alert. I should turn up the volume on that. Tree looks fine. Yeah. Don't give up. You're doing great. Thank you, Coda. I mean, I'm not saying that deep fried candy bar doesn't sound great. It just doesn't sound like something that would be good for you long term. That's all I'm saying. So this one's set to pine leaves. Why is... Haven't given up on my car yet. You shouldn't give up on the game. Thank you. That's really encouraging. I needed that. I needed that today. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going very slow, but I keep trying to remind myself I made a tool script that I'm going to use for everything now. So like, it's already been a productive Sunday. And that's not even what it's about, being productive. But like, part of me just can't let go. Deep fried Mars bar is like double the daily calorie intake you're meant to have in an adult male. What does the tool script do? Panda, weren't you here for that? Well, I'll show you anyway. The tool script is called an FBX extractor. So when I import FBXs into the scene, when I bring them into the scene, they all come in as a node 3D with a local or like a hidden child that is the mesh that I actually want, and then like some other garbage. And so the script will take the mesh out, reparent that, like it'll make everything local, it'll reparent the mesh to the root, and then it will delete the node 3D that used to be the top, and it'll rename the mesh so that it's the same name as the node 3D was. So then it's very easy to see what's going on. Okay, you're on your phone. Yeah. So, and it spaces out the position of these meshes so that I can just see on a grid how everything is like that's available. So basically what I did last Sunday, where I had to pull out each thing individually and then scrape it for the data I wanted, now I'm not going to have to do ever again. So I can be a little quicker when I'm bringing in a new asset pack. The Alchemist says, given it's near Halloween, Mars bars are a tier above candy corns. Yeah, candy corns gross. Also, The Alchemist, thank you for joining the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is already going to be, oops, a life-changing thing for me. Oh, hi. Oh, hey there. Didn't see you there. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this was, because it says pine, I think this was the right thing, and I just need to enable alpha transparency. Oh yeah, there we go. That's all I needed. You guys, sometimes, guys and gals, sometimes I feel like I'm doing things and it's like I'm not being very smart. And that's a little of a bummer, but then sometimes I get it and it's good. And then I'm like, I'm just so happy for me. And I hope you all can be happy for me too. Because if you're not, then like this is a very weird thing to be watching me work. Like you're watching me hoping I fail. It's called having a streamer brain. You'll get used to it. I just want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. It's the genius, yeah, idiot loop of technical problem solving. I agree. Why is it so hard to find somewhere to go on holiday to Europe? Old confirmed. A Gen 1 Pokemon anime watcher. I am old. Yes, I love Pokemon. That was one of my ideas for Sunday Funday, is to make parts of the original Pokemon Red and Blue, and Green, I guess, technically, game for Sunday Fundays. Still probably will happen at some point. Old, yeah. Very good. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? I'll go first. Vulpix. Done. So old. See, I love Vulpix, but I'm also like, if you had a poorly behaved Vulpix, you're in trouble. Pikachu. Golbat. Oh, Coda. Golbat will like decapitate you. That's no good. I mean, it's not bad. Gengar. Ooh. At my work, someone dressed up as a Haunter for Halloween. It really blew my mind. I was like, how did you come up with a costume where most of you is not there, but also it looks really good? Like, It was very cool. Ooh. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna just... Don't save. I'm gonna make this its own so it can be the parent. Actually, no, that's not what I'm gonna do either. And then ocelot, because, well, otter. I guess I'm not in touch, but it makes sense that those are your GIFs, if you like an otter one. I feel young now with all the oldies kicking about. Ludicolo. Can we just stick to Gen 1, please? Because I don't know what you all are talking about anymore. Everybody's gangster until you pull out the Golbat. Magikarp, of course. Osha what? I'm sort of split on Gengar, Ludicolo with Dragonite, Tyranitar trailing closely behind. Okay, yes. I am a boomer. No! Blastoise! Yes. Oh, I love Blastoise. It's Squirtle Squad. I'm like all about that. I started being like, I need to make this not a you know what? I'm gonna make this its own thing. I changed my mind and I changed it back. So prefab of the tree fab. I'm gonna make a new folder and I'm gonna call it trees. I'm gonna do lowercase from now on. That's my new thing. I'm gonna do lowercase folder names. Fight me. But it's not gonna be consistent in this one project, so bear with me. Oshawott is from Game Freak Stop Making Good Pokemon era. What about Garbodor? They still got some good stuff going on with Garbodor. I know a little bit of modern Pokemon, but only to like make fun of it, not enough to actually know all of them. What was MySpace like? You make a MySpace account and you have a friend. And his name's Tom. Garbodor is Trubbish. Very good. Yeah, MySpace, I had a custom background on my MySpace page of like animated M&Ms. And I was friends with Ringo Starr's MySpace page. And it played music every time you went onto my page from my favorite Beatles song. It taught you HTML skills and the value of spamming the bulletin board. I don't remember what bulletin board is. I don't remember that. I'm gonna call it Tree Pine Large 1. Friends with Ringo Starr, not beating the boomer allegations. Forum. BBS. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what's happening. I'm just an old lady. I don't know where I am right now. I shouldn't make that kind of joke. I got the Alzheimer's. I mean... Okay, so I'm going to make a child node. And I'm going to call it tree. And it's just going to have the tree behaviors. Amazing. So then it will detect a collision. And then it will just work. Maybe I should have made the tree a standard or a static body, and then now I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm gonna try that different. Let me try again, you guys. I'm gonna do it a few ways. I feel like I just need to pick a way and go with it, but that's not what we're doing today. Tree. And I'll put it under trees, and it'll be tree. It'll just be called tree. And then I'll make extensions on that for different things. My first social media was Snapchat. Oh, so old. Bulletin board was a MySpace feature that was like the Facebook wall timeline. Oh yeah. I feel like I didn't have any real friends on MySpace, so I didn't really use that feature. I just like made my own thing. No one ever actually wrote to me on MySpace. I just had a MySpace. You know what I'm saying? You know? Skibbity. What? What does that mean? All right, this is not gonna be a thing. I'm not gonna make tree pine large happen. No. I'm gonna make it so this and this are gonna be changeable with other things. Tree mesh. My empty space. I know, right? It was like very depressing. I also had AIM, and I had no friends on it. It was very sad. I was a sad little kid, you guys. Can you believe it? Does it track? Anyway, let's play video games. My Chemical Romance lyrics. See, I liked Facebook because I liked being able to like just post whatever and kind of broadcast it. And then if no one read it, it wasn't like anyone specific didn't read it. You know what I mean? It was just like a little freeing in that way. Why is this not visible? Am I? Oh, pfft. Right. It is visible. Okay. I remember using MIRC and IQC. I don't know what that means. Am I the baby? I am a baby. In case anyone was wondering. Static body means it never moves, right? Can't be moved by external forces or contacts, but can be moved manually by other means such as code, animation mixers, and remote transform 3D. Ooh, I don't know what that is. So yeah, I just want goo goo gaga. Exactly. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, so it's just before AIM. Coda says. Can you believe Coda is older than me? Is that even possible to be older than me? Sometimes I wonder. Sorry, I'm being dumb. All right. Yeah, so we're just gonna have like static trees, and hopefully that won't be too bad on performance if it's static. It'll just be like an obstacle. And it can be pretty tall because it's a tree. It's like a whole thing. It just needs to be taller than you can jump, really. It could be a little tighter than this, though. It's a whole tree. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's good enough. All right, and then I'm gonna add some logic called tree. I feel like 90% of the relationships I know, men are always older than their female partner. That's my observation as well. I wouldn't say 90%. I don't know the exact numbers, but I definitely feel like it's rare find when it's a younger guy, a younger fella, and an older dame. I sound old. Such a friend zone guy. Like my whole friend list is females. Okay, friend zone's not a real thing, so don't say that. You're just friends with women, and that's not a bad thing. That's a nice thing. You should be so lucky. We're being cozy feminists. Okay, this doesn't need to be underscored because this is gonna be accessible. Really, I need this to be like more general than what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna make another script that's not for anything. Not for anything in particular. Folder, damageables. Damageables. So was childhood me, but I mean, I got bullied by male friends all the time, so I had bad friends. So due to that, I only had mostly female friends. Nowadays, I have more male friends, all nerds, and barely any female friends. My partner is older than me, 3.5 years older than me. She took advantage of my innocence. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm sorry. But like, that's not a big age gap. That's why it's funny, not because it's not always funny, but the age gap's just not that big. That's what I'm trying to say. Damageable. It's a big age gap if you're 10 years old. I still don't think it is. I feel like even at that age, that's not... I mean, I just think at that age, no one's doing anything. So, like... Class name, damageable, extend static body, 3D. I'm going to capitalize class name. If I'm spelling damageable wrong, I just now have to spell it wrong everywhere. So I think that's fine. Okay, so we're going to have a func called take damage. Damage level. Let's do floats. Default damage. Const default damage. You know what? I'm gonna capitalize this. I need to. Default damage is, let's say, 2. That's gonna be way too low. But it's like, what is it out of? Var health is obviously a float, and we'll set it to a hundo. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff in the chat about age gaps now, and I don't really want to read it out loud. So you all just think about your life and your choices. Health minus equals damage level. If health is equal to is less than or equal to 0. Break. That's probably a, well, destroy. Destroy damageable. Just so that it's not like a keyword anywhere that I'm overwriting. What the funk? Just kidding. Don't clip that. I also can't do math. Good. Oh my gosh. I just thought about my choices and opened a game. Panda, are you playing a game or are you making a game? Playing. Oh, okay. Do you mean like just in general instead of dating, or thinking about my choices? Oh, okay. Yeah, you do have a choice, but like, don't go. I enrolled in clown college. You people have stood in my way long enough. Invest in my local car garage. I'm starting to think cams don't know. You've got a type. You've got a thing that you like, and that's nice. I heard destroying productivity. Is that the game you opened, Panda? I support Coda. I don't. Clown college. Come on now. Dyson Sphere program. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Games? Oop, don't look at that. Oop. Okay, I didn't dox myself. I was just wanting to open Steam so I could look up the game. Go to Steam. I'm just gonna look up anything people reference that intrigues me, and then I'll look it up later. Does health minus equal damage level return the updated value of health? I'm not planning on it. Also, welcome to the chat. Joe Gabriel Low J. I'm so sorry if I read that totally wrong. Hold on just a second. Dyson Sphere program. Interesting. Oh, gotta mute the... There we go. Cool. I will look into that later. That sounds interesting. It's a factory game. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. The story behind my username. Sorry about messing up your name. So when I came up with the name, it was because I needed a handle, as you do when you come up with a username. And I had a dog at the time. His name was Bear, and we always said he was a funny boy. And like he was just the apple of my eye, you know? So, and also I'm a huge Simpsons nerd. And there's this joke in The Simpsons where Homer's coming out of the hospital and his kids hold up a sign that says, I, and then like a drawing of a heart, you. And Homer says, aw, I heart you too. Instead of like love, which is what they meant by the drawing of the heart. So between that and like my funny boy, I was like, I heart funny boys. I do. And I also like, you know, sense of humor in people in general. So I thought it fit to make it plural. I heart funny boys. Be funny and I'll heart you. But not like in a platonic way. The apple of my eye. Now that's an expression I've never heard. Yeah, well, I like to mix it up with my vocabulary. So, destroy damageable, I'm gonna leave generic. In a platonic way, I heart you all. You're my little babies. As we discussed last time. The problem with the username. Aw. Oh. I heart disclaimers. I mean, I just heart having a good time. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say something and now it's lost. It's lost forever. I feel like it's a great username though. Yeah, in a platonic way. I heart you. You can get the heart emoji by pressing Alt F4. I am not gonna click a keyboard command that I don't recognize. That is 100,000% not happening. That is not what we're doing. You all can certainly try it. I hope it doesn't unfollow me en masse. Close the program. Yeah, you're a stinker, Cams. Okay, someone scammer is posting in the chat now. That's great, but it looks like it got hidden. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I gotta get rid of this person. Report. Spam. Okay, just need to clean up the chat a little bit. Got messy. Literally, like, they put scam in their name. What are they thinking? um, just all to afford his life. No, I can't just walk my son to school with my chainsaw. Yeah, I'm seeing it a lot. Like, not every stream, but like pretty often. And they like to follow me after I ban them, so I'm setting it so like they shouldn't be able to do that anymore. I heart you with the pointy end. It's refreshing. What, the spam? Or what? Or the Alt F4? Except the last letter number. Yeah. I've not had a bot in 2 months now. Maybe my own bot banned them so fast they got scared. Yeah, I should probably set it up to look for that username. Yeah, the honesty. Oh, that's what's refreshing. Calling themselves scammers. And then you gotta like write a little report. Like, why do you think this is a scam? And it's like, look at it. You'll know. Yeah, if they were a real scammer, they wouldn't be honest like that. So I think it's time to invest. The money will come to you. Oh my god, that's so like I'm just reading their little thing now. It's so bad. Oh, it's your first day. Yeah, it is, Coda. It's your first day. I can show you some of the tips and tricks later. I didn't expect you to do anything as a mod. I just wanted to set it because Beegs was telling me I ought. And I like to listen to Beegs as long as it's not too impeding on my life. It means you're a big streamer now? No, they they were doing that since the first one. It'd be like I have 2 people in the chat and one of them's them. One. Yeah. What are your Homer Simpson trying to get out of trouble always say? It's my first day. You missed it. We actually like showed that in one of my older streams. We showed the clip because I was saying that when I was messing up. I don't like to listen to Beegs too much, but I like to have him in my ear while I do other things. I just don't take it too seriously what he says. I heard she forces him to watch this. It's true. Yeah, we just do it to distract him. Okay, now you're distracting me. Come on, you people. You people. Okay, so I made a damageable class with a default damage of, let's say, 15. So it'll take like 8-ish strikes to destroy. And then we'll just print name plus is destroyed. Simple. Do I have a Discord server yet? No. No, I don't. I use Beegs's. So everyone can just go to Beegs and find me there. I don't want to make my own yet. That seems like a lot of work. Plus, I gotta like get a following first. You know what I mean? Because if it's just me and like one person, that's like not gonna be fun. So like, I'll garner love and support, and then I'll open the floodgates, and I'll set up a 24/7 Minecraft server with a channel where people can like talk while they're playing in it, and it'll be really fun. Every time I look over chat, it's just slagging me off. WTF. If it's just me and one person, it's not going to be fun. I feel like this is an indictment, Coda. No, it's fun when it's me and Coda. I just meant like a stranger. Me and a stranger. Or a near stranger. Yeah, Beegs be better. The weirdest bot I had started role-playing in my chat. And I just started to chat. So my chat was empty. So it was like, like a creepy asterisk kind of role play. I'm extremely boring. There's a reason you're the one on camera. Aw, I don't agree with that. I think you're just shy. I think you're very, very interesting, and I love hearing you talk. It's like listening to a podcast. It's just entertaining. So anyone that's listening to the stream that hasn't followed me yet, because I see there's like a collection of you here, click that follow. It costs you nothing, and I'm so nice. And you don't even have to ever watch my stuff. You can mute notifications. But I like seeing number go up. It makes me happy. So, you know, little follow, little philo follow, and I'll like say I'll try and pronounce your handle out loud in the stream if you do it. Oh, what? Oh, I see, Coda. You're doing the creepy asterisks. Don't. Ooh, don't do that. Get a room, you two. Maybe later. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Cams, you're too young to even have a pint yet? That's why you're saying that? Oh no. I'm so nice until you follow, then she'll steal your organs, your gans. Your organs. Give them to grandma. Yeah, it's not Halloween anymore. Maybe next year. 18 on the 27th. You know where I come from, you have to be 21 to drink, which means you're even you're even younger than I was picturing. My gans. As long as I can buy you a pint from here. As a 41-year-old man, I don't really want the optics of meeting up with an 18-year-old from my Discord server. That's a really good point, Beeks. You're making a good point. Jorgens. Just add it to the bucket. You have to be 21 years old to drink in USA. In America. It's 21. And at 16, you can get a driver's license. So it's kind of like the opposite of some other countries. Yeah, that's me questioning my choices to go to America next year. At what point over the Atlantic do I give up my freedom to buy a drink? Yeah, probably on the plane, to be honest. 9 to 10? Oh wait, I don't get it. What? Okay, I'm gonna ignore the chat for just a little bit and like try and get some work done on this, because nothing's happening. ATM. Okay, so tree is gonna extend damageable. That's like all I really needed. I just wrote all of this in tree. Oh my gosh, darn it. This was supposed to go in damageable and I hadn't actually. Oh my gosh. Class name tree extends damageable. Okay, now I see an at for me, so I'm gonna read it again. I'm 22. I'm legally allowed to drink anywhere. Not that I like most alcohol, though. Yeah, alcohol kind of sucks. But also, it makes me a better singer. So, meh. On the plane depends what airline. If it's British one, I can drink the whole way. If it's an American one, my last drink will be at the airport at 6 a.m. Streamer ignores chat. I too am gonna focus. Don't forget to lurk, Big, so I can give you the same message that now everyone's getting. I need to like add a variety of them. I think it'd be funnier if there's a few. Don't riot. Be good. I'm doing 14 different things right now. Oh man. Biggs has gone on top secret mission. Godspeed, Biggs. Godspeed and God bless. Why is this angry at me? Oh, it's a native class. Okay. Tree is a native class. Mashing the X button. Not streaming because not rioting because streamer told me to be good. I read it the opposite, but thank you. Good. Okay, so we can overwrite default damage for the tree, but I don't really want to. We can overwrite health. We could overwrite destroy damageable. We have options. But right now, I'm not going to do any of that. Bye, everyone. Bye, Nuno. Not everyone. I'm sorry. I'm not going anywhere. Nuno is going somewhere. Have a nice lurk. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for giving me so many pointers yesterday. That was super helpful. Coda's gonna eat food. Let me know if you want rations. I do want some rations. Coda, please feed me. Maybe Coda, could we have some like of those veggie nuggets in the fridge? Put them in the oven for iHeart and me. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. Oh, you were already gonna. All right, I'd like a little barbecue sauce, and I don't want too many. Maybe like a little bit of frozen peas. Yeah, barbecue sauce on the side. Guess I'm having lunch with Coda. Oh. Thank you, baby. Cool, I get to eat. Okay. I'm gonna make a function here called drop resource. Not a that, but a drop resource. And then I'm gonna say that I think I can override a const. I should be able to. Nugget, nap, and pea pillows coming right up. What? And burps. I hope not. Also, Coda, can you pick up my coffee cup and put it in the sink? I'm done with it. I should drink some water, though. I don't think I've had any water yet today. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe have a Sprite later, but I might just wait till I'm off stream to do it. Because I really am not trying to burp into the microphone. That's not normally what I'm about. Resource drop is preload. I guess I have to make a thing first. So I'll just comment this out for now. And then burp themed streamers. Ew. Cam's Donna says pea pillows. That's a new one. Yeah, it sounds really gross. I'm not sure what that's about. It's diner slang. Oh, okay. It was a diner thing, like when they call the order all silly. I'm just gonna set this to 0 because it needs to be something. Var a resource is resource drop dot instantiate. I'm gonna say a resource drop. It's not gonna like this if I don't make it a preload, so I'll just make it something random. We'll just say it drops a new tree. I'm gonna delete this. Just for now. I'll make it a log later. Firework plans for Tuesday. What's on Tuesday that there's fireworks? The election's tomorrow for the US. So post-election fireworks? But you're not in America, so probably not. Bonfire night. What? Oh, thank you. He just brought me an ice water. A nice water. He didn't see I had a water bottle. But that's okay, because I like ice water better. It's Monday. It's tomorrow. So then Tuesday would be like day after election when they usually call the results. Guy Fawkes. Oh, I see. Okay. That sounds made up, but okay. I'm gonna make a global. Always. Global vars. Globals. Oh. Globals folder for the global vars. I honestly thought the election was on the 5th. Now we do it just to scare pets. Oh, I know, right? Fireworks are so mean to the babies. I'm calling everything babies today. I'm in a weird mood. Just caught myself absentmindedly starting more than one song on YouTube. Why are you starting songs? There's music here. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. I'm not that mad. Yeah, my puppies get very upset when there's fireworks. So I really am not a fan. Okay, so I was doing this globals. And I was gonna make one bar called Top Scene. Or like maybe outside. I guess I don't need to do this. Because I'm already gonna have the parent of the tree. So let's just do get parent dot add child a resource drop. A resource drop dot owner is I guess get parent as well. I just like that for debugging purposes to set the owner, so then when I open the scene, it's easier to see where things are. Cam's Dono is going AFK while they make a call. Lurk. Enjoy your phone call. I have a headache, so I'm a little stir crazy. I get that. I get that feeling. I feel like music is the opposite of what I need for a headache, though. I need quiet. I need caffeine, probably. Caffeine and water and maybe a little broccoli or something. That sounds good. Just something to make me feel healthy. I don't know. I feel like there used to be more lights in my camera than there are now. Maybe it's just how I adjusted this mic, but I thought it used to be more of the camera. I'm a little sad. Maybe I'll play with my camera angle after this. It might have gotten tipped, so I can have as much twinkly lights and cozy vibes as possible. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to instantiate a resource that gets dropped. And then I'm going to set it as a child of the scene. And I'm going to set its position to the global position of... So this is like the tree is calling this, right? Do you have IRN BRUs? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, the microwave's about to start because my coda is making me some microwave peas. So I'm sorry if like Iron Brew, it's a Scottish drink. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up. Oh. It's like it's a fizzy drink with caffeine. Looks like orange flavor. No, I've never seen this. The other national drink after whiskey. It's almost bubble gum. Oh, so like mango flavor maybe. I feel like mango tastes like bubble gum. Slightly cola-like taste with notes of fruits. Okay. Interesting. I'll look for that because they might have it at some of the stores. Like we have specialty candy stores and stuff that have like international pop. I was staying in a hot hotel with a fridge. I would buy a random cheap soft drink to avoid caffeine before bed. Then I read the label and it's caffeinated. Oh no. Yeah, I only keep non-caffeinated pop at my house because like I get enough caffeine from my coffee. I don't need more. I drink about 2 pints of Powerade in America. Was so sick. Coda loves Powerade, so don't say that when he comes back. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Powerade either. It's I don't like the flavors on it. I feel like they're too powerful. Oh, it's because of the volume that you got sick. Ew. Yeah, it's like 69 cents for like an enormous cup, styrofoam cup that you fill with whatever you want from the fountain. Yeah, I remember 7-Eleven. Oh. Okay, well, when I last saw a commercial for 7-Eleven's Big Gulp or whatever, it was like 2005. So then it was 69 cents, but now I guess it was a styrofoam cup. But I guess things change, times change. Everything's changing. Okay, so we set the position. I don't really like that though. I want it to be kind of fly out. But maybe that'll just be like the starting position and then it'll do an animation. But let's just do the X and Z. And then the Y position will be like a plus equals. So we'll start with like a Y value of maybe like 1, and then it'll start like midway up the tree or something. Well, adios. I need to go fully now and have a good rest of your day, Lurk. Adios to you too, muchacho. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. I hope you get your car back, but not if you're a menace to society about it. Best of luck. Powerade is probably 2 to 3 times as expensive here. Here? Where's here? Where is anything? I feel like my lip is broken a little bit now. Secret Pirate Island. Skyrim. They have Powerade in Skyrim now? AKA Sweden. Oh. You're svensk? Did we already discuss this? I was talking to someone Swedish yesterday, Igor, in the stream, but and I remember someone mentioning Swedishness today, but was that you? I don't remember. Lots of Swedes lurking on the internet. Good. A lot of Swedish game devs. It's amazing. What a great community. Oh, I'm gonna do a break animation or break sequence. Okay, I'm gonna drop resource and then play a breaking sequence. And then I'm going to queue free. So whenever the destroy damageable is called, we will drop a resource. We will run a breaking sequence, which right now is nothing, but it could be like an animation later. And then we'll set free. And I'm going to set a wait on the breaking sequence because I imagine it's going to be the kind of thing where it like plays an animation. So we want to wait for it to finish before we queue it free, or we're just going to lose it. But so this one won't be overwritten. This one won't be overwritten. This one will, depending on what type of resource it is. And then maybe we'll do resource spawning sequence. So we'll have to make a resource, and it'll have to have Tudod to do. Add this function to resource. To do Tudod again. Change this to a resource. Cool. I already feel like this is really nice. This is really coming together. And then I'll make a generic resource as well, just like the generic damageable. And then I'll make overwrites for the tree, which I've already started, and for the log off the damageable. So what do we have for the tree? We'll set the resource drop. We'll replace that with the log once that's made. And then other than that, I think it's good. I think the tree is set. So I'll just start. Change this to a log. Oh, can I not? I know, I'm trying to overwrite it. Okay, I guess I'll look up really quick why that doesn't work. Widow overwrites const from extended class. It might have to be a variable is the thing. No const overrides. It seems like it should. Oh yeah, the posts are all just like proposing that. Okay, well we'll do var instead. It's okay. And I guess on ready so we can preload it. Is this okay? That's really unfortunate. It won't let me do it with a var either. May need to do it in an init. Yeah. Honestly, just setting as like an export for the string. But that kind of it's kind of not cash money. I know I've done something like this before. Okay, I'm just gonna take it out of here because it's not working, and I'll get it working some way here. Can I just do that? And then it'll already be here? Yeah, I guess I can. And then I'll just drag in what I need. That'll be fine, I think. So then I don't probably need anything for the tree specifically, at least right now. Maybe when I'm tuning damage or something. Yeah, I feel like I've made very little progress on this actual concept. This might have to be a two-parter for the smash and grab game mechanic, because I spent so long doing the setup. I'm not stopping right now though, so we'll see how far we get still. But I'm just saying it's tricky. Wood log. I'm gonna resources. I think part of the issue, the reason it's taking so long, is that I'm trying to do this in a way that's extendable. Like I don't have to do this so nicely. That's not like me patting myself on the back. I'm just saying, like, oh. Resource collectible. I know the word resource is already a thing, so I'm just trying not to I can always change it later, I think. That's fine. So I needed to have only one function in this. And that's the spawning sequence. So for right now, it doesn't need to do anything either, but I'll just have it print. Actually, I don't want this to be a node. I want it to be a I guess a static body again. Or maybe not static, because I want it to have gravity. I want it to fall. Rigid body. But maybe I should just... You just want it to be a doggo. To be honest. If you could cut down a tree and a dog pops out, that'd be pretty cool. Assuming the dog wasn't like in danger beforehand. Just like imagine if trees were Pokeballs, but instead of Pokemon, it was like cute little pets. Or Pokemon, that'd be cool too. I wouldn't complain. See, if I do static body, that might be better because I can just write the function to have it arc and fall, and then I can just disable it. Well, I guess I can disable it too if it's a rigid body. Just let it hit the ground, and once it's done, turn off the capacity for it to fall anymore. Because I really don't want it to be resource intensive, but like also, yeah, once it's on the ground, it should be fine. I talked myself into it. I can always change it later. I'm overthinking things. We don't have a mesh yet. That's not quite what I was picturing. Oh, I just had the thought, the resource drop will probably want as an array. Greetings from Finland. Do you have any release titles for me to check out? I do, and welcome, BN Apps. Here is the link to my itch.io page. I don't have any games that I've ever like sold or published on Steam. Although I do have a Steam account, like a creator account. There's just no games on it. But I make itch games for free and I publish those and they're pretty cool, if I say so myself. Welcome in. Let's see, what was I? Oh yeah, I was thinking this could be an array. But then I need to change how this is done. I'll need to write logic on how it drops. So for right now, I'll just do the log. Let's not overcomplicate everything. ATM. Log. Ooh, that's a big one. That's better. That's more my pace, I think. Although it looks kind of damaged. Like, it just looks like the outside of a log. BN Apps, what are you up to? Are you also a game dev? Are you a gamer? Fearnex7, thank you for following. That is a tricky name. But that's okay. I'm not too mad. Okay, this one's called Branch. I kind of want to see if that would be better. It's a little more textured, which I like. It looks less hollow. It's good. Let's see. So today's Sunday Funday, and we're just, for those that are new, On Sunday Funday, I don't work on my main games. I just do something as a one-off that I don't make with the intention of ever publishing it. It takes pressure off of me that way to just do something silly and have fun, which I'm all about. Silly fun. So today, what I'm trying to do is set up a resource collection. Biggs, hush. That's the intention. It doesn't mean I get things done on the other days. So today I'm working on a resource gathering and crafting game / mechanic, calling it Smash and Grab. I'm very proud of that. There we go. The old Smash and Grab. Anyway, it's gonna be really cute. It's gonna be a good time. Everyone's gonna love it. But then I might not publish it. And that's okay too. And if you know who Biggs is in the chat and he bullies me. So mean. Aw. I know, it's terrible. I hate being bullied. I'm so nice to him, so it's really messed up that he's so mean to me. Yeah, he bullies all of us. Should this even have... I mean, it does because it needs to hit the ground, huh? But then maybe it'll have an area body 2D around it on collision, or should we just say on collision add? Listen. All I do is listen, Biggs. I'm a great listener. Panda has a point, but he deserves it. I believe that. I mean, no. What? That's terrible. We love Panda. I feel like this is going really well. Like, I wish it were going faster, but it's still going good. I love Panda too. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna read that, Panda. I'm not allowed in the zoo anymore because of it. Oh no. God. Why did I read that one? I guess like my threshold is like it can be sexual, it just can't be mean. Your standards and mine are not the same. If it makes me laugh, I'll read it. And if it makes me go, oh no, I still might read it. I need to take like another 3 minutes and take a potty break. Oh, you're a hobbyist indie game dev. That is awesome. Me too. Yay, game dev. Yay, hobbies. Yay, indie. Well, welcome in. I hope you're interested in seeing people work on games, because that's basically all I do. I work in Godot, and I used to work in Unity, and we broke up, and so now Godot is my best friend. And yeah, I'm a hobbyist. I don't need to make anything, but I'd love to make a full game someday. I'd love to make something that has the depth that my current games just don't have. But I'm scared. But really, I just don't have the attention span. But I'm trying. I'm working on it. You say, I like to see what people are creating. I've been using Unity since 2011. Nice, nice. I'm relatively green to game dev myself. I've been working on it. I got into it last year in like May. Please don't do that here. If you want to see someone that knows how to use Unity but doesn't, you could check out Bees' stream as well. He's a streamer. My first shout out. Okay, stop Unitying me. I don't. No Unreals. I guess Unreal's fine. Unreal hasn't personally hurt me, so it's probably fine. But Godot. We use Godot here. Like, at least right here for now. Thank you. Ooh, I love the Godot Milady. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so I really do want to go for a potty break. So 3 minutes. I'll leave you looking at this wooden log. And as a little peace offering, when I come back, I will change the playlist to something different. So we'll get some new music. So be good. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm back, and just in time for the microwave to start again. Sorry about that. The food that Coda is cooking right now smells amazing, so I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm a fast peer. Yeah, I just peed, so didn't have to take any extra time to like poop or anything, you know. Just lightning fast. I guess it means I really had to go too. The pressure was very high. Anyway, why have you gotten me talking about this? Oh, I did wash my hands. I lavid mi manos? Dos manos? That's yours, isn't it? I don't know Spanish at all. I don't know what I'm trying. Lave los manos. Okay, so... Okay. We need to put a script on this one. And I think it can just take resource. Oh, the playlist was like... Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Is the volume good right now? Is it balanced? Is it very quiet? Playlist. Oh my gosh. Come on. Yukosi, thank you for following. I'm just like... Oh, food. Oh my god. That's a good look. Coda put on a nice little apron. Volume is fine, but you're muted right now. Don't do that to me. I will tell Coda about the hot comment. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he brought me so much food. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to take a bite because I'm actually very hungry too. But volume's fine, so we'll get a playlist going. We're on Coffee Shop now. We haven't listened to Acoustic Guitar Volume 2 yet. Coda's a feeder. Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. You're right, DB9 Dreamer. It is hot. The food is hot. That was a regret. The doodliest catch. First time in chat, welcome. No such thing as too big of a bite. It's different when you're trying to talk at the same time. That's why I always skip heating my food. Oh, that was good though. That felt good. My stomach is just full of coffee acid, and so getting some bready protein, that felt amazing. Chicken tastes better raw anyway. Gross. Come on now. Okay. So we got a few things going for us here. I don't know if you've all been paying attention, but we have a wooden log. And actually, I'm gonna set the base resource, or the base damageables base resource to also be the wooden log, because I just want to make sure whatever it is, it has at least the right function calls that we're trying to use, the shared ones. And I don't have a base resource scene, and maybe I should. I probably should. Huh. Yeah, okay. You convinced me by saying nothing. Say no more. The doodliest catch. Thank you for following. Was it the big bite I took? Did that did that pull you in? Is that what this is now? Am I just gonna be a... That's what did it? Yeah. That wasn't what this was supposed to be, but I can't argue with the results. Okay. There. So now everything will extend from resource collectible. Except it won't. Oh, mistakes were made. Didn't even have to fly in on an airplane. I'm curious where that sentence was going. What sentence? Was it something I said? What did I do? Oh. I just meant like... Am I just like... Like one of those streamers that just eats on stream for people to watch. What is that called? Mukbang. Yeah. That's not... We're not there yet. We'll see how it goes. But... That's a thing? Yeah. I mean, it... You know? We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna extend this. And I'm gonna rename it log. And then I'm gonna copy over these values. I like that you can inherit a collision shape 3D and then set your own shape for it. That's really nice. That was a big bowl for a single pea pillow. No, there's like a ton of food in here. I just I don't know how I'm gonna actually eat it. You don't like the sound of masticating? You can't stand eating sounds. I don't really like it either. Especially if they're like, and they're like talking, like, well, nom nom nom. Here's the food. It's just some like vegan chicky nuggies, nuggets. I don't know. Chicken nuggets and frozen peas and barbecue sauce. That's what I'm having. Yeah, I'm sorry. I regret starting that. But I saved it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to say anything like that. That's horrible. That's not why we're here. We're here to make video games. You did, in fact, not get yourself canceled this time. There's always a next time. All right, I'm back. Whew, we made it through. But I feel a lot more satiated now, so I'm very happy. Although, I hope Coda can hear me from wherever he is. I'm not still muted. Am I? Because if Coda could come back and take this food and pack it up for me for later, that would be really nice. And I know he can hear me, because he already showed it to me. Just you? Test. Biggs, can you hear me? Still got the apron. Oh, thank you so much. He didn't wear the outfit I put out for him, but he got the apron, so that's good. Okay, good. It's just Biggs then. Oh. the bit was making me feel like my stuff wasn't working. Oh, not Tootie. Oh. That's not a bit, that's bullying. Biggs just doesn't want to hear it anymore is the real issue. Okay, so I'm gonna just write over this. So now the wood log will be inherited from this guy. Didn't put in his hearing aids. Aw. The dude lose catch, did I call you out when you followed earlier? I don't remember now. But in any case, welcome. And I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy here. I hope you have a wonderful time. Is your game gonna be top down? No, it's not. And it's not even really a game. Okay, you're happy to be here. Oh, that's so nice. Everyone's being so nice. I can't get over this community. I feel like no one in real life is nice to me, and then you all are just like so sweet, and I'm just like, I needed it. Everyone except Biggs. Biggs is kind of like a bully, but you're here for balance. Just that brute honesty. The nice people are out there. I mean, they're just like, where are they? Yeah, I was talking about this, I think, in Two Nerdy Nerds' stream, like in the chat. I don't talk out loud during their stream. Code is nice. I just mean like external of the person that is like so much my other half that I don't consider them a separate person. I was in the chat of Two Nerdy Nerds' stream and I was like, I don't know who was talking about it, but I kind of jumped in. We were discussing how no one in real life cares about my hobby, and it makes me sad. Why did you move to Sweden then? I don't think of Coda as a person. I moved to Sweden because I like not driving a car, and I like having vacation and healthcare, and I like the culture of aloofness. It's not like they're mean. They're just like private people, you know? They're not like you walk into a store and no one follows you to be like, "Hi, do you need anything today?" They have cars, but you don't need a car. That's the difference. They have public transit, so I was able to not get a car, not get a driver's license even when I moved here, and I get around just fine. I commute to like a different city and it's not a big deal. And it's really nice. I pay like $100 a month for like a bus and train and everything pass that's just totally unlimited. And it's really nice. And it goes over like a huge part of my tri-state area or whatever. But no, they make cars here too. They have like a big car manufacturing thing. Plant industry, I guess. And there's definitely a culture for it too. I just didn't want to have to, you know? In America, you're kind of forced to like drink and drive if you want to go out drinking because there's just no other way to get home. And it really bothers me. Like, why? I'm going to do the same thing I did with the resource here. Oh. Shoot, I didn't do it right. Don't say it. I'm going to make the damageable its own base scene. Alkaline VT, welcome into the chat. That's a cute little fish thing. It's like a fish with wings. Butterfly fish. This wasn't a game. Yeah. So this is my Sunday Funday. So what I'm making is like a game, but without the obligation to publish it. Basically, hello, welcome in. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, so I do have games. If you take a look at my itch page, I do have a lot of games that I publish. But yeah, this is more just like a one-off, making something fun for me, basically. Thank you for following Alkaline VT. Thank you so much. Put your feet up, get comfortable. We're being cozy. Yeah, I did the same thing last Sunday, where I made a cozy setting with a horror asset pack just to kind of see if I could. And I made a YouTube for it here. That one is not on my Twitch page, but I have a YouTube video that's just like the final product of it to kind of show off, but it's not getting published unless I decide I want to. But it's kind of like making prototypes. Like I'm just playing, and if anything like really seems like an amazing thing, then I'll consider extending it. Okay, so now I have the damageable scene, and I'm gonna extend it to remake the tree. So now the tree is gonna have just added the tree mesh. And then I'm gonna make, and I should have done it here too, and make this, local to scene. As well as this one. Look, Ma, I'm on the YouTubes. Oh, I wrote that. That's from my own thing. I'm so funny, it made me laugh at my own joke. That's how you know it's good. Mr. D Legend. I don't know how I ended up in this channel, but you have a hell of a fun channel name. Oh, thank you. I think it's pretty good too. Welcome in. Anyways, have a good day. Thank you. You too. Do you also do the art like the assets? No, I'm using Cinti assets. So I'm using this asset pack right now. And this is one that I wouldn't recommend buying if you're like looking for assets to buy, because this one like goes on big sale every time there's a sale, and it's often part of humble bundles for Cinti because it's just a very basic pack. So if you're looking for art, maybe start with Kenny and wait for Cinti to go on sale. That's like how I've been doing it. Kenny.nl is a creator that makes a ton of free assets. It's amazing. But yeah, I'm not like a 3D artist. I think I could be. Like, I just don't what am I trying to say? I don't want to put time into it. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's not something that I've explored. Oh. Oh. I love making assets, though, just starting. That's awesome. Beeg says, if I may offer some YouTube advice, if you find yourself with a stack of shorts, it's a good idea to space them out a bit. If you upload more than one short in 24 hours, you're kind of competing with yourself. That's a really good point, Beegs. Thank you. Yeah, I was just, like, not really thinking about it this morning, like, churning them out and then pushing the submit immediately. But that's a good point, and I can always just set them up to be delayed. I hadn't considered that. Thank you. See, I'm learning. I can learn. I can learn from my mistakes. Yeah, no, you can schedule as many as you want with YouTube. Yeah. I've only ever done a schedule where it's like one and I schedule it to like release the next day during the workday. But yeah, that's a good point. And when I had an active Instagram, I scheduled everything for like weeks out. So I should definitely do the same here. Yeah, I want people to watch my stuff, so I kind of gotta... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I kind of gotta be smart about it. Kinda. Let's rename this to Damageable Tree. I agree. Hello, Aya. Welcome in. So too many shorts at once. Might as well call them agrees. Or wait, no. Might as well call them longs. I read the text. Too many shorts is a long is what I was trying to say, but instead I said agree because that's what I read. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Aya agreeing with my take on YouTube things is hella validating. Oh. Gonna lay a cigar? Yeah. Oh. Dang. That's cutting. Okay, yes. So now this is gonna be called tree to replace the other tree. That's not really the tree we want. But then I need to change the script because I already have a tree script. Although, does the tree script do anything? I don't think it does. Smoking kills bees. Big Macs, I think, also kill bees. Let's be healthy. Just this once as a treat. Ooh. Is this audible to everyone? You saw me eating like microwaved peas earlier and drinking water. I'm like the epitome of health. Oh, it is at a good volume. Okay, well, I just turned it up a little bit. It was just like, it was doing this thing I liked. Finger picking, I think is what it was. It was very nice. Add this function. Oh, I already did. I already did. Excuse me. Should I? Yes. I'm not even gonna ask. It needs to be a resource collectible. Why doesn't it like that? What? Okay, never mind. I wanted it to. I mean, I guess I'll just assert it to be one. Oh, you know, resource drop is resource collectible. I'm gonna put this in the ready. I'm not gonna wait till we're trying to drop something before I find out if this is wrong. Crazy thought, I know. So for anyone that's newly watching, please check out my itch.io page and my YouTube. Be sure to subscribe if you like what you see and are just, you know, even if you don't. I'm just kidding. And I actually just published a game yesterday or Friday. And I made an update in a stream I worked yesterday for the productivity simulator. So check that out. It's the latest thing on the interwebs that's taking the world by storm. So have a look. And if you're like, what is this? This is stupid. Please leave a review because I agree it is stupid and it's very confusing to me that people are playing it so much. Anyway, but today, for anyone that's also newly walked in, I'm making a Sunday Funday project. This is going to be a resource gatherer. So I have a tree, and it's a damageable. Oh, Wesley, Mendonca, thank you for following, and welcome in. I doubled my productivity with a simple button click. Life-changing. You're welcome. Did you see we added a second color so you can get a gradient now? And also there's a counter on your productivity score or something. I don't remember what we called it. Yeah, productivity score. So, great things. Spent 4 hours playing with colors. I mean, it's hard to get it perfect, you know what I mean? But once you do, it's very nice. Very nice. 10 out of 10. I set it so you can't change the opacity in the color that's actually set, even though you can change it from the wheel. You'd eat that tree, I'm guessing you meant tree. It's a very beautiful tree. I really like it. It was hard to get it right. Because it has an alpha channel that needed to be enabled, and it originally wasn't. And so it looked really stupid, but then I fixed it. It's okay. It's not your fault you're stupid. Drunk. Oh, it's kind of early to be drunk. I assume. It's early. Okay, right. So I'm trying to think of if there's anything else we need before we add in a character right now. For the character, oh, also let's set up outside. Good. So yeah, I'm gonna make a character, and then I'm gonna make a way for the character to interact with the breakables, and I'm going to I guess this can be just yeah, and then that's like the full game loop. I mean, I still want to play with it more, obviously, but like, that's pretty much it. Maybe some procedural spawning. I'd really love if there were time, which I don't know if there will be. I'd really love to play with the idea of having different heights of ground. That's actually something I've never set up before. I've always just done a flat world boundary ground. It's like how new I am to everything. Okay, we'll put this over here, and then we'll make a character body just because I don't want to have to write script for it. This part's the easy part. This part I'm good at. Really? Guess I could have just checked. Okay. I need to pick a better color. It's important. I feel like orange has been my color lately. That's why it's my my handle color, whatever. And it's my background on Twitch color. It just feels like a good color for me, for where I'm at in life right now. Okay, so we need I guess we could just have an extension out in front of the character that would be the hit zone. Or we could do like an array coming out from the face, maybe? Array cast. Yeah. I feel like that's gonna be a lot easier than doing a physical collision with like something swinging like a tool. And then we could always have like a marker on the screen too to like represent it. Yeah, exclude your parent. We're not going down, we're going forward. Ooh. Which way is front? I guess I get to decide that, huh? No, wait. Yeah, this can be like adjusted later too. It's just about getting something for now. We're gonna collide with bodies. Okay. Your main character is so curvy and tall. Oh. Just like me. Except I'm not tall. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, it's a long, tan, and handsome. And curvy. I wonder... would it be better instead of doing a ray cast to do something like a box cast so we have a little bit more to work with than a single point hit detection? I just talked myself into it. Hit. Cast. I talked myself into it. We're just gonna like send out a little box. Not that big of a box. Doesn't have to be crazy. Just enough that we can say with confidence that we're not like missing. Usually depends on if you want to climb stuff smoothly using a more complex system. Like the reason for using a box cast. This is for like detecting if we hit the thing that we're trying to hit when we do like a chop wood or punch interaction. I think it's a little too far forward though. Maybe 1.5? Like pretend you have knees. I always pretend I have knees. I'm trying to think of how that would work for pretending you have knees, though. Alright, I think this is a good distance. My knees never let me forget they're there. Always creaking at me and shiz. Had you considered that you're old? You wear glasses too, don't you? Nerd. Oh. I want this to be thin and then this to maybe be a bit thicker. Yes, good. Okay, this is cool. I'm so heckin' excited right now. You wear glasses for screen time. Oh, okay. Coda does the same thing. You have so much in common. You should date. Please don't. Don't take him from me. Yeah. Optician recommended it with the coating for UV glare or whatever it is. Yes, of course. But I guess there's glare from the screen, right? So it's like protecting your eyes from the burning. It sounds kind of nice. Kind of really nice. Where are my glasses? I just wear sunglasses, but I wear them everywhere. Because I'm very cool. You know? Protecting from eye fatigue, yeah. Yeah. Just don't use a monitor. Just voice to text a full page of your whole game in one dock. I was a welder for 20 years, so the shift to suddenly sitting in front of a monitor all day was dramatic. My body hated it all. But your brain probably loved it, I hope. Because otherwise, maybe don't do it. What should I call this? Character move? 20 years, damn. I feel like, wouldn't being a welder be worse for your eyes? Why is he mean? Is it not 20 years? Silly Hatman, hi. I love your username. Are you from the planet of silly hats? From Star Trek? It's not like an actual Star Trek thing. It's just like a trope of Star Trek that they come from the planet of silly hats. I don't know if other people like Star Trek, but I'm just going to talk about it. I only look at the monitor through binoculars from a distant abandoned warehouse where UV can't find me. Nice, nice. I think you're just insecure. Oh. Biggs, I think I'm the one calling you old. My lore on this site, I guess, is I'm a sentient hat wearing a human. Oh. Interesting. A sentient hat wearing a human. Very nice. I'm just a gal that hearts funny boys. That's my lore. And I guess I'm like God. But also the queen of the internet and also a cult leader sometimes. Basically, that's my whole thing. That's my spiel. I just look at the electrons in the transistor. Tell me all I need to know. Oh, they don't recommend you look directly at it when you're welding? Well, congrats on liking funny boys and being God. Thank you. But I heart them. I don't like them. I heart them. It's very different. Donald Trump's hair wears the rest of him like a hat. You know? Twitch is just a bunch of microcircuits. Twitch is stored in the balls. Thank you, Biggs. You're the coolest old guy I know. Oh. Trump's hair is controlling him like in Ratatouille. No, Coda, That's not just a guitar joke. That's like pee is stored in the balls is like an internet thing. Oh, you made him do the sad face. How could you? I'm like, how could you? And I'm like, smiling. Oh, let's set up. We all set up some inputs. Yay. Move left, move right, move forward, move backward. I do this in every single project. I need to find the script or the text that it's stored in and just start copying it. Look up, look down. Carrot, please stop licking yourself. Sorry, she's like loudly licking herself, and I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Interact. We're the practically same age, but I do think you're poggers. Poggers. I thought you were at least a decade younger than me. You know, if we could bend that way, we'd all loudly lick ourselves too. I mean, I guess. But it's still like kind of gross that she always does it like in my presence, you know? Oh. I was like, where's my game controller? It's right here. Coda, can you remind me which joystick is for look and which one's for move? I always forget. Or if anyone else knows. But I kind of don't trust anyone else to answer it truthfully. Right stick is move. Okay. Left stick is... Coda! Okay. It's a dog. It's a girl dog. Her name's Carrot, but if I say her name too loudly, she'll get all excited and then I won't be able to stream anymore. So, whisper it. Because I didn't have to whisper the whole thing. I could have just said the one word. Sorry. Look left, look right. Interact, it's gonna be E, classic. Or it's gonna be A. Or no, it's gonna be trigger. What if I set up rebinding for the first time in my life? That'd be kind of cool. I thought Kodo was doing a bit. Oh, gross. My girl Maddie also licks loudly and keeps my wife and me up a lot. She's 11 and deserves to sleep in our room still, so we don't kick her out. I kick out my dog when she does that. Because it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that here and now? And like, usually we say the couch is where she can do it, but I just don't want her to do it if I can help it. Okay. So for the looking on the keyboard, it's mouse. You don't gotta post this one to YouTube, just my experimental editing. Okay, I'll take a look-see after the stream. We give our pooch a lot of slack in her elder years. Well, that's nice. We have an elderly hound as well, and she gets whatever she wants, but she just doesn't want disgusting things, so it hasn't really been an issue. You are a good one, Hat Man. Hat on Man. Okay, Move left. You tried. That's nice. Move right. Why am I deleting the whole word when I only need to delete this part? Now I've stopped. Okay. So we'll start with, oh, I forgot a jump button. We're definitely gonna want to be able to jump. Jump is space, I think. And A. No, move forward and move back. Is it 2D? No. Oh, move. You're right. It should be forward and back. Thank you for catching that. It's look up and down, not move up and down. And I just realized I need to change this because the trigger doesn't work on mobile. Or was it the bumper? One of them doesn't work. I'll just add a few for interact and we'll see what happens. It was the bumpers that didn't work. Oh, okay. Well, now they're all set, so. Yes, move forward. First camera. Got first camera jitters. Okay. I've literally written the script for camera so many times. I'm for sure going to go find one of my old ones and not do this all from scratch. Yeah, that looks amazing. What was the one I just did? I'm just trying to think of one I've done that had a nice control system that would work for this. Maybe Pug. Yeah. Pogo game had nice controls. Yeah, I just don't know if it would be the same kind of move system for Pogo game, so I don't want to like rely on that one too much. I think there were like limits on like the camera height and stuff. What's your record for lines written without pressing play? Oh, I mean, this has probably broken the record by now. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, I haven't pressed play once yet. I just made my environment. But check it out. Bam. Stealing my own code. Also, don't call me out like that. Yeah, I made a game just like to try something called Pug, but I quickly learned that the most important thing in Pug was going to be the controls, and I just didn't feel like I had it in me. To do like an elaborate control system. So I just didn't do pug anymore. But I like pugs. That's like something about me. Yeah, we can take this. I love it when stealing code comes together. Actually, I could just literally take this whole thing, huh? Someday, I'm gonna have like a really... Ooh. Oh, I see. Someday I'm gonna have like a really nice collection of code that's all really well organized, and I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll just import my move control, and then I'll import my camera control, and then like my asset repo that's for this kind of environment, and then just like throw stuff together. And you all can come along for that process. Wouldn't that be so fun? Like seeing me just like grow and get better as a developer and like and as a human being. Such fun. Yeah, sure. Oh, you look forward to it? Oh, of course. Oh my gosh, you're all so nice. Except Panda. Growing is cool. You got this. Oh, hi, that's not for me. Panda, I mean, you said sure. Come on. Move toward doesn't affect the body, by the way, it just returns value. Manic 098MA, what's game's name? This game is called Smash and Grab, but it's just my Sunday Funday, and I'm just goofing around. I'm trying to make a resource collection and maybe crafting mechanic. Okay, but welcome in, Manic, and I hope you have a good time here. I'm just Devin Games. I also work on some other stuff. I'm gonna just show you my exclamation mark itch page and my exclamation mark YouTube. You can have a look, see if there's anything you like. Be sure to subscribe. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Cause yeah, like it's free and it helps me get more eyes on my work and maybe I can get better, which we were just talking about. Wouldn't that be so nice if I improved? Yeah, Panda, no, it wasn't that you disagreed, it was that you were less enthusiastic. So then this person's saying yay to Aya. That's nice. Bigs. One day I'll fiddle with making a game. Doing artwork is the block for me. Maybe I'll make a text-based game. I highly recommend looking at asset packs. There's so many free ones. Silly Hat Man. Like, Oop. Hold on. If, Kenny, if you've seen that. Kenny just has a bunch of free assets, 2D and 3D, and it's an awesome way to get started. So like, this is like some UI stuff, but there's like so much, like it's really cool. Yes, it's Dutch. So here's like a full card set. They're from the Netherlands. Yeah, so this is just the 2D, but they also have 3D. But look at that isometric, isn't that so beautiful? My Instagram ID. Me? I mean, I do have an Instagram. It's in my description, I think. It would be for sure on my... Ooh, we haven't looked at this in a while. Oh, that wasn't as big of a jump. That's okay, though. It's still a jump. Like, I'm not complaining. Yeah, my... Oh, it's not up here. Oh, it's not up here. That's me. Just gonna mute that. Oh, where is my Instagram? Yeah, let's see. I think it's just at iHeart Funny Boys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, it's iHeart Funny Boys. And it's like a drawing I made of my own face. Hello, tomatoes. Welcome in. So yeah, just look up my handle, but in, yeah, at iHeart Funny Boys. Thank you, Coda. You again? Oh, I see. You're talking to someone else. What else? Gosh, I feel like I missed a bunch here. Sorry about that. Playing Halloween Hustle right now? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. My Coda made the music for that. And I feel like that might be the best part, is the music. Who would make a text-based game? I think Beegs might. But that's okay. Do you like isometric? They also have 3D, so ooh, we're not there anymore. So I've made games using their 3D assets as well. Oh, I'm already there. They've got some really cute stuff. They have one that's just like an interior of an apartment that I used for one of mine. And most of it works in Godot, not all of it. Some of it isn't compatible. Like this one I've played with a bit. This one's cool. But then also if you go to the Cinti store, they do have, if you go to the bottom of the page, free assets that can help you get started if you are interested in like their stuff. So they have like a starter kit. I'm just gonna post a link for this because I think this is super nice. If you want to like play around with it. My apartment is mostly Kenny assets. The rest is IKEA. So I think this is kind of cool. Like it's the base characters and you could do like animation and stuff before you decide what flavor you wanted, if you wanted one of their things. So that's pretty cool. Silly Hatman says, I dev in C# professionally, so I suppose I would start with Unity. Yeah, you can. That's no shade. I started in Unity and it was very helpful for like getting started and being like having so many resources to learn. I mean, there's definitely a lot of resources in Godot now, but at the time, like Unity was the big thing. And yeah, I mean, see what works for you. No pressure here unless you're Beegs, and then you get a lot of pressure. But you can use C# in Godot. That's a good point, Temptic. But it's a little limited, I would say. You mean on everyone's good list? Yeah. My, yeah. Godot is my best friend now. Friendship with Unity is over, so. Dudelis Catch likes the music. That's awesome. From Halloween Hustle, I am guessing. I've only used C# and Godot and have never hit a wall. The issue is like when you're doing a web build, from what I have seen, that doesn't work right now to export to web. Maybe it's like with the compatibility mode, or maybe it's with just like the export settings. But Panda says it's Microsoft's fault, and Panda's gonna fix it. So, you know. Alright, so like this thing I'm doing. Someone said something a while ago of move towards needing to have a return, and it does. That was just like a copy error. Unless it was something else and I misread it. I feel like that was so long ago in the chat though. It's gone. It's gone now. Besides game jams, would you ever need a web build anyway? Especially if you're planning for a Steam release. If you're doing a Steam release, no, you definitely don't. But for getting feedback, like all of my games are on itch, and the ones that get views are the ones that have web builds. And the ones that only are downloadable do terribly for viewership and like getting feedback and any sort of growth from it. So I definitely think being able to do webs. Yeah, exactly, Panda. Early input with unsolicited feedback. Exactly. I agree. Okay, so this is pretty basic movement, and then I want to add in a check for maybe I'll just write a separate function for it, like to try hit. Try hit, I guess. Unsolicited feedback is often easier to get, especially if you ask Biggs to play your game and he doesn't do it. But he's gonna play my productivity simulator. Right, Biggs? He only plays Minecraft. I used to develop desktop applications in C++. In the last couple of years, I really enjoy doing web apps because the browser is such a powerful tool nowadays. And nothing beats visiting a web page versus downloading and installing something. Oh, I totally agree. He'll play my game. So maybe it's a skill issue. And Factorio, I guess. Play my game, Minecraft, and Factorio. Top 3 games of all time. Yeah, I agree, Nuno. It's so hard to get people to be willing to download anything. Like, that's the huge barrier. Like, and like being able to show people on your work computer without downloading something to your work computer is pretty nice. Like, I send my coworkers sometimes links to my games just like while we're working. I'm a ternary operator, like a 3-way operator. Oh, don't make me say that. I mean, also not risking downloading viruses. Yeah, exactly. Because all the scammers and viruses nowadays. I mean, and always, but for sure still. Yeah, it's very hard. I have a game called Virus, but no one wants to download virus.exe into their machine. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Trinary I'm thinking of. Ternary? What the hell is ternary then? Is there binary? Composed of 3 items. Me equals right. You equals wrong. That makes it a 3-way. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to argue because you're probably right, and I don't want to put my foot farther in my own mouth. I'm just going to make a game. Just real quick. If input dot is action just pressed interact. Ternary's a three-way, but the only one getting F'd is you. Okay, so I want the character to have children that are the different tools, and the different tools will have different ways of interacting when they do a tri-hit, but the tri-hit just refers to hitting with the hitbox. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? I should refresh myself on how this works really quick. So we really just need the first collision. Does it just autocast? Oh no. Get closest collision shape safe fraction. The fraction from the shape casts 3D's original to its target position between 0 and 1. Of how far the shape can move without triggering a collision. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll check is colliding. If my hitcast dot is colliding, character needs to have children, then absolutely use ternaries. That's how babies are made, I hear. I mean, from what the description said, it's more like masturbation than procreation, but that's just me. Always beg your bread or it'll turn eerie. Oh. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? But then I heard it back. I was just reading the comments. It went somewhere. You know, that's my rule. Like, you can say, like, inappropriately sexual stuff. Just don't be, like, mean. Just don't be mean. All love, no hate. All hearts, no farts. Something. Except the happy farts, I guess. Get collider. Oh, I guess I could just try get collider and then check if it's null, but I'll do this instead. So 0, we're getting the first collider, it should be. And then we'll just print... Oh, I need to save this. An object is this. Print an object. All right. Oh my gosh, we might actually push play now. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, you're right. It's not a good policy. On the other hand, no, I'm just kidding. Let's not be gross. Oh. No. It's literally called resource collectible, which it shouldn't be. It should be log. Oh, yeah, no, this won't work here. I see what's happening because it's not a resource collectible until it gets instantiated. That's why. So we can't do it earlier. I mean, I could instantiate it once just to check. It's a good reference. I appreciate that. Oof. All right. We got... Oh, we're going backwards. Oh, I put the camera on the wrong side. Okay. Oh god, look at the debugger. Oh no. Oh, I don't have an escape. Oof, that was rough. The input map action free mouse doesn't exist. That explains why my mouse got stuck. Oh. Haha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fart fella in Swedish. Yeah, I see the fart. Or like, yeah, I see the fart sign sometimes, and I always giggle. Okay, free mouse and catch mouse. So free mouse is just gonna be escape. Escape. And then catch mouse is gonna be click. Okay, but the camera is still backwards, so let's flip that around. That means everything's backwards, huh? Oh no, that didn't work at all. Okay. I just wanted it to rotate about the origin. Det är ganska roligt. Självklart. Can I get oops. This doesn't have a parent for rotating nice. This was gonna break as soon as I actually tried using it. Progress! Yeah, I need this to... Like, if I move the character... Maybe that's fine. So how's everyone's weekend going? I'm having a really nice weekend. Yeah, thousands of less errors this time. That's progress. Although, I mean, it seemed like a simple fix, you know? I just gotta get good, is all. Okay, so now we'll start facing the tree, because turning around is too hard. Oh no! Okay, why are you mad now? What did I do? What? Look right doesn't exist? Yes, it does. Oh, left, right. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but okay. I feel like it didn't yell about that before. This is the part of my weekend where I assemble a bacon kit. That sounds pretty good. Grocery shopping then? Coda says pretty good. I'm a chillin' villain who's grillin' Dylan's. Ooh. Is Dylan gonna be okay? Getting good is not easy, but it's so worth it. So worth it. Alright, no errors. Except I'm moving backwards. Oh god, oh. Fudge. That's all sorts of wrong. Hey, but I hit the tree. Okay. Dylan, our kill. Oh. Poor Dylan. What was going on with my movement, though? Maybe I set up the input map wrong. So I do take the basis before I try and move. That should be enough. I'm gonna add a face of sorts onto the character because it's really hard to tell where forward is. Gonna make a mug us. Boskans, thank you for following and welcome in. We're having Sunday Funday, and I gotta say, it's pretty terrific. Oh, should be like a bit smaller. Among Us, yeah. Let's oops, that's the wrong way. I'm hip to what the kids are saying. Oh, I thought this was Funday Sunday. Yeah, get out of here, Biggs. You've come to the wrong place. No, I'm kidding. Don't go. I'd be ever so sad. Yeah, I'd get over it, but actually, kind of like the way this looks. This weird little thing it's got going. Oh, it's a minion. I made a minion. Amazing. Have you ever seen something so beautiful in your life? Oh no. Disney lawyers are watching. Oh, Coda. No one else can talk to me like that. Coda's my husband. I would not say oh if someone else said that. Just to be clear. It's cute when he does it. Only he may compliment me so. Alright. Hopefully this will make it easier to see what's going on, but then I'm remembering you can't see your own face when you have the camera like this. Coda does seem pretty cute. Yeah, he is. Okay, so up is going right, and down is going left, and left is going forward, and right is going backwards. What a nonsense. I guess it's just the rotation. It must be 90 degrees off. Just set it back to 0, I guess. Okay. This is so weird. It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, Coda's taken. And he does have great taste in aprons. I thought the same until he bashed Unity. I mean, to be fair, Coda's not used Unity. Only Godot. Dream Skimmer. It's pretty hostile towards Unity in here, not gonna lie. It's not tribalism for no reason, though, because, like, they hurt me. It's not tribalism, it's a genuine complaint. I feel like that's legit. But I'm not, like, trying to be mean about it. Biggs just has a lot of room in his heart. For all different engines. So his cold dead heart. Oh, I didn't say that though. I just read it. It's not my fault. Did they hurt you? Yeah, Unity hurt me. They cut me real deep. They made me feel like I was unsafe to continue learning how to game dev with them. So I found someone better. Okay, Biggs. Is that your way of saying you're lurking, or is that you just saying you want me to acknowledge you? So I realized because the camera's at a strange angle, it was at 90 degrees, that was messing up everything. So now I'm gonna fix it. And I'm gonna fix this too, because it's actually very easy to fix. I just make this. There you go. I'm gonna go find some twine. Okay. Oh, was it not twine before. I'm just gonna let you all fight in the chat. And it's really not my duty to keep the peace. I'm just here to make games and Among Us minions. Okay, I really hope this works better. We'll see. I'm making the game in Twine, and if I have time at the end, I'm going to finish writing the engine. Oh, so you didn't finish the engine before this started. Okay, so we're moving inversely, but we're like not at a weird angle anymore, so that's good. And flipping this around is easy. Although I want to check it on the controller too first. Yeah, okay, the whole thing's flipped around. That's fine. Monogame is good and bad at the same time. It's nice being able to write everything, but missing some basic elements is less fun, such as camera. But there are libraries, I think is what you're going for there. I mean, Biggs is writing text-based, so I don't think it matters if there's a camera, right? Ooh. That's some movement there. Wow. Yeah, we hit the tree. Why aren't we continuing to hit the tree? We have to get that close to the tree. Oh, you want to use it for something visual too. Yeah, English is very difficult. Okay, I'm gonna not read out the comments if it seems like you're just having a conversation with each other. So that whole side tangent, that's not gonna. I'm reading it. I see it. I see you there. I think I need to make the hit cast box bigger. I think that it's a little too short and a little too small, if you know what I mean. Sorry if that was gross. We have fun. Lurk. Okay. Streamer's ignoring us, time to work. Oh shoot, shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Bam. Okay. Amazing. Alright. So, what's next? We hit the damageable tree. We could send damage to it. Aya is lurking as well. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know why Aya didn't get the pop-up. I think I need to fix something there. I think I added the cooldown globally instead of just for one person. Okay, I will fix that later. Okay, so just because I want to see how this works. Let's do 60. So I'm gonna hit this tree twice, and then it might crash. Oh! You see that? That's how you game dev. Oh my god. Oh, how many hours of writing a script, and then it just all at once. I know, ship it. It's done. It's got, yeah, I can like jump on it and everything. Oh my god. Ruteski, you must have just seen that happen and been like, I am subscribing to her. Oh my god, that was amazing. Thank you for subscribing, or following, I mean. Thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Game of the year. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to beat the productivity simulator. You said I just rolled it too. That's awesome. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, you can roll it. That's so fun. All right. We can all go home now. Oh, I'm kidding. Please don't go. I can't believe that. That was so great. That was so satisfying. Oh, that's not even how I pictured it. I thought it'd be more like it's gonna be like an animation, but like just seeing it was so great. Oh my god. Oh. 5 hours in. We chopped a tree down. Stop mounting the log. It's a family stream. It's not a family stream. And you all made a clip to prove it. And it's very embarrassing. But that's okay. Okay. Now what? So I was just doing a test where I did 60, but what I'd really love to do is have it send, like call to a child of the character body. And I'm gonna make this its own scene, by the way. Let's just do that now. I'll rename it to character. Microtransactions are next, yeah. And loot boxes. I mean, you gotta do a microtransaction to get your loot box. Oh, I'm so happy. The rest is DLC. Oh my god, I'm so freaking pleased with that. If that's not so obvious by how much I'm gushing right now. That was so cool. That was stupidly cool. Okay, so I want to make, really, like, I think just the character would have a variable that is their weapon, and if they're, or like their tool, and if their tool is null, then it's gonna be punch, and if it's not null, then we use the tool to do the hit. Bottle that feeling. I don't know that I can, but we'll just keep having Sunday Fundays, and the feelings will keep coming back, I hope. Oh my god. My active tool is gonna start null. And we'll say, if this is null, then we're going to call it like const punch strength. And punch strength should really vary based on what's getting hit, or maybe what's getting hit takes the same punch strength based on the tool, but they have different like health. I think that would make sense. But I also like how in Minecraft, like you hit a tree with a pickaxe and it doesn't really do much. So there's like a mapping of what would be effective against what. I think that's always really cool. So I'll have to write up some logic for that. But for now, punch strength is gonna be 5. Actually, I don't even have to have a punch strength. It would just be the default. But we'll do that. Else, my active tool dot, let's see, what would I call this function? Maybe give damage. And then an object. And so then give damage will be local to the tool, and that would be like mapping. I think it makes sense that the tool would contain the information on like the different objects and their weaknesses. Maybe it'd be like a multiplier dictionary for the damage off of a base damage. I think that sounds good. So I need to make an active tool now, but maybe I'll just mark it as a to-do and we'll do it later. Make tool. I don't think I have a resource, like a mesh that would work for like an axe. I can get one, but I don't just have one. Oh, it would be cool if it turned into a stump too, right? Do more of like a Animal Crossing thing where it turns into a stump and you can dig up the stump. But that's not, this is supposed to be like based off of Pal World. So maybe later. Maybe later stump. Have I said stump enough times? I also need to get some rocks and do more like types of resources. Oh, it's a stone wall. Ooh, this looks cool. It's a chest. Oh. Is it just the top? Oh no! It got... Oh, the bottom of it got deleted. I bet it's like a multiple mesh FBX. And I guess this is the first time I'm seeing one of those. I mean, I can fix it now, but like this will have to get fixed as well for the fixed in the script. Yeah, there were 2 of them. Oh, wait. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why that happened. Like, obviously I'm not going to rerun my whole script just because that happened, but I'm just thinking, because I want to be able to use this again, I want to like make a note at least that this is messed up right now. So we find the node 3D and then we shift it around to a good spot. And then we run this to make a child local. We're not doing this recursively. I think that's how that's set. can check. Find children. Recursive false. So okay, so maybe the problem is because we're not looking recursively. Maybe the mesh that we are making local, because its child is not also made local, is a problem. So if we change this to be true, well, I'm just gonna make a note. I'm not gonna actually change anything because I can't test it right now. To do. Currently, this doesn't save nested meshes. Try recursive and make sub meshes local, but only reparent top mesh. So I'll try that later when I'm ready to use this again on something else. For now, it'll work. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. I don't get it. Meshes not meshed. Thank you. Yeah, and it's a comment typo, but I still feel like I'd be confused later if I didn't correct that now. So that's really helpful to point out. Thank you. See, this is a team effort. We're not just... It's not just me doing stuff and chatting while I do it. We're all in this together. And we know who we are. We're a star. And we see it. I don't remember the words. High School Musical, you get the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna make a 3D scene. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick up a stick or something and just say that's the tool. Because I don't want to bring in another resource pack right now. So does it bother you when I like spell correct other people's comments? Because it's not technically what they typed? No, that's fine. Okay. You love it. You love when your brain blows a fuse. The passive aggressiveness that they don't notice. What? You misspell things on purpose? No. No. Just to make you work. It is like extra processing for me to like translate and then say out loud. Ooh, we're gonna go classical now. I feel like it's time for something a little more upbeat. I want like this doesn't need a physical form. Like, it doesn't need a static body or collision shape because the hitbox is on the character. Or, like, the hitbox detection's on the character. So this might be best as the parent being the mesh. I'm gonna try that. You corrected someone earlier with an I guess that's what you're going for. Exactly as I was saying that in my head. Oh, okay. I hope you're enjoying what I'm doing here, my commentaries and such. I'm doing it just for you. for your entertainment. That's just like kind of what I'm about. Very much so. Oh, that's so nice. I keep getting so happy when you say nice things, like all of you. Maybe it's too much. Am I too much? No, it's the audience that's wrong. Beautiful. Stick. Stick with an S. You perverts. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's make some tools, not weapons. Tools. This is not a fighting game. It is a loving game. Twig. I'm just gonna call this tool a twig. And then... Oh no, that's... I made a mistake. Alright. Nuna, I'm gonna let that through. Did I say Nuna? I meant Nuno. Or did I not say Nuna? In which case, it's fine. Hi, Adam Fighter 10101. Last you heard, I was doing ungodly things to children and parents. Is that today? I feel like that's always the discussion. Well, welcome in. And you've heard correctly. I'm just gonna call this tool, and I'm gonna make it more generic. And then we're gonna save as tool. And then twig's gonna go. We're listening to classical music now. I hope everyone likes it as much as I do, but I'm not gonna change it if you don't like it, so I'll just hope you like it. Yeah, so I need to make a script for this. Anyway, I need to make a script for this, and then this will get overridden, so it's gonna be a class name. Tool. Object. You heart classical. Excellent. I heard it too. I'm calling things kind of stupid names for the classes, and this isn't even the right syntax. Tool object. Just because I know some things are already classes, and I'm not trying to like overwrite them. If I can help it. So there's only one function here. Okay, I guess, so what we need to do is... Ooh, we're gonna do an enumerator. Fun. Tool type. And we'll have... stick. And... we'll do axe, pickaxe, shovel. I'm just picking a couple. And then I think some things could like do inheritance too. So like a torch could be a type of stick in a way. Maybe give damage isn't a good function. Let's say interact. Let's say if an object is damageable, then we'll give it damage, and we're not just going to assume that the only thing we do with things is give damage. Maybe we pick something up. Maybe even elif. An object is resource collectible. An object dot pickup. I would think if it can be picked up, it shouldn't matter what your tool is. So I'm going to bring this outside. And we'll say, yeah, else if. I guess we don't need an else here. We just need to not have something set in here for when it's a resource collectible. Now I'm just gonna bring this out. I'm gonna write the pickup script or function really quick. Resource. And I'm gonna send in a character. This'll help us later. A character dot add to inventory. Self. And then I think the add to inventory function would despawn, or like at least visibly despawn the resource. We're not going to do that on the resource. So what I'm picturing here is the character would say to an object, pick up by self. Going to go touch grass. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming in and being really nice. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you come back sometime. Don't be a stranger. Wait. Guaranteed. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Oh, it's mad because there was I didn't finish this? Or... Oh. It's just fine now. Okay. There was a typo in it. So, is it silly to pass it back and forth? I feel like some resources might not do the same thing though. Like, cause like the character itself could just say like, add to inventory an object instead of sending it to the object to just send it back to the character. Like when I see a double self, I'm like, I messed up. I'm gonna take this out. And I'm gonna make an add to inventory function on the character. Hmm. So basically, anytime that there is a resource collectible in the wild, you can push E on it and it will put it in your inventory. It's a start. I can always change it if it ends up not being great. Because I'm thinking, like, what if you want to just grab it and drag it somewhere else, you know? Like, but I feel like this by its nature, like, the resources shouldn't exist in the world. They should only exist if you picked them up. And also, I know at the same time, some games, the resources just auto pick up if you run over them, if you collide with them. We could definitely do it that way too. But at least for now, this is what I'm starting with. We'll see. Maybe it'll be better than anything you've ever played before. I don't know. Right. Tool, I didn't actually do anything with yet. But I wrote an interact. And then I got distracted by other things. But not the chat this time. We're all having a chill time, and I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna take another bathroom break. Just a quickie. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Stupid. I'm sorry. I'm off, everybody. Wishes of a nice rest of stream. Congrats on the new follows and amazing viewer numbers. You deserve it. Bye, chat. Bye, husband. Bye, chat. Bye, Nuno. Thank you so much for coming. It's a pleasure hanging around. It's so nice having you. You're so sweet and helpful. You point out all of the things and give me feedback, and I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Just 3 minutes. I'll be back. And I guess in that time, I'll let you look at something prettier than a stick. Be right back. right, I'm back. I almost just clicked end stream by mistake instead of going back to live. That would have been funny, right? I'm sure if I jumped right back in, it would be fine and wouldn't kick everyone out instantly. I guess I'm not sure, but someday I'll make the mistake and we'll find out together. I got more water too, because hydration is important. And my throat's a little sore, so it feels good. Okay, so tool type, I was gonna allow this to be an export, but more importantly, I was gonna set up a dictionary of, or maybe it would be local to the object that gets damaged. Let's just add in a none option. Yeah, I'm changing things around a little bit now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna change this a bit. So my active tool is not gonna be null. It's going to be a tool type. Or a tool object that has a tool type. I'll make it an export var, at least for now. We'll see. And it will be tool type dot none or dot stick. No, wait, that's wrong. Because then I have to have a tool of none. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's what I want. No. Can I just undo everything I did before? Okay, so I'm just gonna make it so that the tool, when it doesn't interact on it, it just does the take damage, but it sends whatever its type is. So that's gonna be... That's gonna be that. That's the only difference, because there will be no object of type none, but there is a type of type none that the character would send directly if the tool is null. I think that makes the most sense. I'm wondering if I can set this to a type, but then still have it be none. I feel like, or null. I feel like that's been an issue in the past. Tool object is null. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. So it'll just be null. And then if we have an object. Silly Hat Man, thank you for following. We were talking earlier, yes? Or is this a different person about hats as well? No, we were talking earlier. Thank you for following. Did you like what you saw? Sorry, it's like probably a little creepy. I'm not trying to be weird. There's only one Silly Hat Man. Yes, Coda, but I couldn't remember exactly the name, and so I had to scroll back up because I was like, what if it's someone else that's also a hat something? We were talking earlier. I've been in and out. Got kiddos running around needing taken care of. That's fair. I feel like, you know, it's Sunday. It's the freaking weekend. Just do what makes sense, you know? Me? Yeah, oh, I'm much better with faces than names. I have no idea. Like, names are very hard for me. But I'll remember a face, and I'll be like, I've seen that face before, but I don't know who it is or how I know them. Okay, so tool is now set up properly. Take damage needs to be changed. Take damage shouldn't be damage level. It should be tool type. A tool type. Tool object. That tool type. What? Isn't that what it's called? It's not. Okay. I'll just set it to none as a default. And then we're just going to calculate the damage level. Equals... So I'm not going to need default damage anymore either. I need a, it needs to be a var if I want to override it. It needs to be an export var. That's what we've learned. Damage. Dish. And then I'm going to have the tool object tool types be the key, and then the value that it's paired with will be the damage amount. So let's say 15. Stick. Stock. This one should be 15. This should be like 5. And balancing I'm not really concerned about right now. It's just going to be... and I hate having an extra place to like fill this in, but it's going to be... I don't know. It's going to be fine. Stick, axe, pickaxe, shovel. So, damage level would be like... I am actually going to keep in default damage. And we'll say it's 5. And then if damage dict that has a tool type, then damage level is equal to damage dict a tool type. This music's really intense now. Okay. Nice. So one thing I still need is to be able to equip a tool. So I guess we would check if the class name when we're trying to interact with something is a tool. And if it is, we'll pick it up. So I guess tools do need to have collisions, like they need to be a static body with a collider in order for us to be able to pick them up. So shoot, I need to fix that now. Good evening. Hello, Mind78. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday Funday. I'm getting a little low energy, and I think it might be the music, actually, even though I'm enjoying it. It has been a good day. That's good. I'm going to change the music. I'm going to get something a little up-tempo. I was thinking to myself, I've taken my daily bacon vitamins, and then I realized I have real multivitamins I can take. A little bit of both, I think, is good. It's healthy. Possibly, thank you for following, and welcome in if you're new, or I'm happy you're having a good time if you've been here a while. Let's do some action music. Is that crazy? Do we dare? Oh, I'm getting rated. Before Zing, welcome in. I was just about to change the music, but maybe I won't do something so out of character if new people are coming in. Let's show you the real I Heart Funny Boys experience. Hello and good evening. Good evening to you too. Yeah, Sweden, more important is vitamin D and C. Yeah, I take that as well. More important than bacon, probably. Well, welcome in, Raiders, and how are you, and what have you been working on? Saw you this morning and thought we should say hi. Yes, I remember you. You Meshk. You Meshk. Welcome. Sorry, that's a tricky one. Working on, right now, this. So it's Sunday Funday. I'm going to turn down the volume. This is a little too much. It's Sunday Funday, and on Sunday Fundays, I like to do something that's totally unrelated to my other game projects. So today, what we're doing is making a resource gathering and potentially crafting mechanics / game, depending on how far I get with it. And right now I was just writing some logic for how we equip tools, because we have the ability to chop down a tree and then there's a wooden log. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. What were you up to? What were you doing? What are you up to? But yeah, I also have an itch.io page with a bunch of free games on it and a YouTube channel with a bunch of free videos on it. So definitely everyone check them out. They're my pride and joy. We are working on a life sim on a pirate setting. Today we created construction sites. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to pause the track right here. You're doing a life sim? I freaking love life sims. That makes me so happy. Okay, just a moment. Just gonna go ahead and follow you back because, oh my God. I love life sims. I actually have a plan for a life sim that I've been hashing over in my head, but I don't have a solid enough plan yet, and I don't have a prototype ready to share yet. But I could see myself working on it as early as next weekend at this point. I just need to figure out a couple things for it. But my life sim, it's going to be that you're a maintenance man on a generational spaceship where every other person on the ship is cryogenically frozen, and it's just you and a cloning machine, and you have to survive for generations by cloning yourself. And then there'll be like your basic needs for survival, your sleep, your eat, your bathroom, your social needs. And then it'll be like stuff happens and you need to like start gathering resources. So there'll be a little bit of resource gathering, but this is just all like not fully fleshed out yet. But anyway, I'm excited. Life Sims, that makes me so happy. I feel like I was always such a big fan of The Sims, and lately it's been really hard to feel good about them. And so I'm like, I need to see about making one of these Life Sims myself. And yeah, the idea for the setting was really about how do I make this game as small scoped as possible so I can actually finish it, because I'm just one dev. I have a sound designer, my partner Coda, who's also in the chat right now. But as far as like the programming and animations and everything, it's just me. So I thought making it very limited ages, right? So you're just either an adult or elderly, because then you clone the adult version of yourself. That's limiting, less people to talk to, just like a smaller environment, less to do. I just thought it would be more doable. Mine is in 2D pixel art. Oh, wow. I don't do 3D very often, only in side projects from time to time. Did you see Tiny Town, the life sim that's in 2D? That I know there's a demo out. I haven't actually played it, but I did download it. I just haven't had a chance to. Or Tiny Life. I'm gonna check now what it's called. Just let me... Tiny Life. What? Oh, you need spaces. That's fair. This one, it's another 2D life sim that I saw and I was like, that's super inspiring. And I haven't done anything with it yet, but I used to be all 2D all the time. Yeah, you know the game. I think it's very cool to see life sims being made in 2D. That makes me super happy. So that's exciting. Meowletary says, are you thinking multiple characters to juggle like The Sims? Otherwise, you may want to go more in-depth on the personal little things. Sims games have a lot of dead air when there's not a lot of actors moving around. Yeah, so the idea is that like the original plan is that you would clone yourself only as you're getting to old age. But then because of needs and like some complications, you were kind of pushed to start cloning yourself more frequently. And so then you have clones that have like just like different occupations within the ship, like the medic and the mechanic and the electrician and the gardener or like the botanist or whatever. And they all interact with each other. I'm thinking they'll even be able to romance each other, even though they're clones of each other, clones of the same one person. And they'll be able to restyle a little bit their appearance, but not like their genetics or anything like that. Not their skin or their nose or anything. Sounds like The Altars. I haven't heard of that one, but welcome into the chat, Polynesian Power. I'm gonna look that up right now. The Altars. I'm gonna be sad if this is exactly my concept, but we'll see. An emotional sci-fi game that features a unique blend of adventure, survival, and base building elements. Play as Jan Dolsky, a simple worker who creates alternative versions of himself in a desperate attempt to escape from a planet where even sun rays can prove deadly. Yeah, that does sound really similar. I'm gonna have to play that game now. And let me see. Is it out already? Oh, planned release early next year. Okay. I know what I'm doing over the Christmas break then. Or like, maybe like right after. Very cool. Yeah, that looks really similar. It's a little sad to see someone else have the same idea, but it's also a bit affirming that someone else also thinks it's a good idea. Interesting. But anyways, we are shipping today. What? What shipping what? Fixius. Also, welcome to the chat, Fixius. What are we shipping? What does this mean? Are you working on the pirate game? Are you working on the altars? I read the message wrong. I'm so confused. Oh. Are we shipping today? Not we are shipping today. Oh my god. Hello, Linux user. You're very brave. I'm just teasing. Welcome in. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we shipping today? I'm so sorry. I thought you were like the creator of one of the games we were talking about. No, okay. So what I'm working on right now today is Sunday Funday. It's just a little something with no commitment of actually ever publishing it, just for trying out new mechanics and experimenting. So what I'm trying to do is make a resource gathering and possibly crafting game / mechanic. We'll see how far I get. Although I feel at this point, I'm not going to be able to get much farther. And I did just realize I need to change some things, but we have a character, we have outside, we have a single tree, and the tree can turn into a wooden log. And now I'm creating a tool that you can equip in order to chop down the tree. No animations, our character is a cell with a little eyeball on the front that you can't ever see. Realistically, I don't think this is going to get done today, but I like this concept a lot. I like survival kind of games. So I'm thinking it will probably be something that gets continued. But maybe not in the near future. We'll see. But like I like this asset pack I've started playing with. It's very simple, but it makes me excited to do more with it. Very nature-y. And now I'm gonna make some tweaks here to this tool. I've actually been, I didn't actually push play for the first time on this until I guess like an hour and a half ago. So we're kind of moving slow, but I'm being a little more careful so that I do it right. And I'm going to attach, collision shape. And then I'm going to copy back in my branch. Actually, I guess I'm not. I should be extending this, huh? But yeah, I work in Godot. Curious if the new people that have jumped in are Godot users or something else. No pressure either way. No shame. Just use the tool that works for you, you know? Unless you're Beegs, then I'm going to give you a hard time. Yeah, I'm not really aware of Linux, so I'll let Coda man that conversation. I mean, I'm aware of Linux. I just don't have opinions on it. Okay, so I have tool, and I'm going to extend this, actually, and then set none. You want to really? No, Coda, have your conversation. It's fine. New inherited scene. Tool stick. Dresdner. Music Show, thank you for following, and I'm sorry I just butchered your name. Savage Banana Soup. I recognize that name. I nudged the Chaos Butterfly to create magnetic waves, which then changed the configuration of bits in my SSD to create software. I have it bound to a keycord in Emacs. Is that like your version of a computer or like a operating system? Savage Banana Soup. Linux, the only OS that still respects OS security rings. Is this related to the kernel security thing? The, not security thing, the, is that our salt du jour? Brian Suello, thank you for following. I hope you're settling in and getting comfortable because we're having cozy stream time, which is just generally the vibe here. It's not unique. I mean, it's not unique to here, is what I'm trying to say. I'm going to rename this to Tool Mesh. This needs to be much smaller. Oh. Yes, it is referring to the kernel thing. Yeah. I feel you. I would be not very happy about that too. On the other hand, don't play those games when you could be playing my games. And then you don't have to worry about it. I should make this a little longer, I think. Be generous with the hitbox. The kernel thing. Good to be cozy. It is, Silly Hat Man, and I love your little dance. The kernel thing is referring to, I think some games, some online games are doing extra verification at the kernel level of your operating system to make sure you're not cheating in the online game, which is like upset a lot of people. But I don't know if I'm saying it perfectly or if someone else can describe it better. Because I haven't been following too closely, other than that I took a mental note that maybe don't make competitive online games if I can help it, because it seems extremely complicated to do, especially as one person. Anti-cheat. Yeah. I'm waiting for achievements and more progression in Productivity Simulator. Panda, it's been 2 days. It's coming, I promise. Source for my previous comment is XKCD issue 378. That sounds familiar. Like, I know what XKCD is, but now that you mention it, yeah, real programmers. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. I believe you, but you said to play your game. Oh, I see. And that's why you're not playing it anymore. Okay. It complicates things. Must ask for permission, takes extra steps to get installed, etc. Okay, BRB. No worries. I'm gonna post the link for my latest game. So anyone that's like, who's that? What's she up to? Check it out. It's a productivity simulator. It simulates that exhilarating feeling of being productive. Valve just changed their policy. If you submit a game to them using kernel anti-cheat, you must disclose it. Well, that's good. Although it's kind of scary that they didn't have to before. Gotta go and walk the dog. Wish you a nice stream. Until next time. Thank you so much for rating. Thank you so much for coming in before buzzing. I don't know how you want to be called. Bazzing. But enjoy your dog walk. That actually sounds super good. And I might have to have one of those too. I can't believe I just said that out loud without chaos totally unfolding in here. Anti-cheat and spyware is the same thing, really. You just use the spyware differently. So when your obligatory spyware is opening the door to your customer's security layers, the door remains open to anyone that is aware you're holding the door open. That's a good point. I mean, even like if it weren't that, like you still have to trust the game creators a bit more than you otherwise would have to. It's just asking for a lot of access. And like, I don't feel super comfy with that. Okay, so it's good, but kind of meh. It's like people selling cigarettes. We know these things give you cancer. We still sell them. We just label them as cancerous. Yeah. Welcome back, Mine78. I have more followers than you now. I know. It's getting pretty serious. Zombie, where have you been? This happened like yesterday. I'm just kidding. It's a crime against humanity. Which is what went wrong with Genshin's anti-cheat. Yeah, I mean, let's just not play online games anymore. Don't tell me to shut up. Everyone's here because they don't want me to shut up. For some reason. I went to touch grass. Did you say that? I feel like you might have said that. I'm sorry. Whoosh. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to make a game. It's going okay. But let's try this. They're all mad. Like insane for wanting to hear me talk. Look at me go. Oh, I forgot to actually add the tool to the scene. Oh. Okay, well. It's a skill issue, man. Get good. I'm just kidding. I'm sure if you streamed more often, you'd get more viewers. No pressure, but like, you gotta keep being there, especially at consistent times. I feel like it's very important. How does one cope? How doth one cope? It's tricky for you. Marble Wraith says it's not even about spyware. It's about not having the ability to brick users' machines. CrowdStrike ignored security rings as well. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And that caused so many issues. Imagine if you had like your work computer had League of Legends on it or something, and then just like they mess up one day and your update just bricks your computer. I'm an international spy, playboy, underground DJ. It's hard to fit the time in. You just gotta like commit, you know, you prioritize what's the most important thing, you know? I pretend to disagree, but concede within 5 minutes every time. Wow. I think we both know, Coda, that you're crazy about me and I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you. Okay, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like free the object and then I'm gonna add it to the character. Unless every online game has a flimsy quality control because they expect to fail and fix consistently. Doesn't matter which ring they're operating in. That's a good point too. Like when you have to maintain a live service, I'm sure it's just like part of it that like you expect to be iterating on it. So then wouldn't you be a little more flexible with perfection? That's a good point. I try my best and so does my wife to avoid that yes dear. It's harder, but coming to a consensus is probably the best outcome. Okay, that's awful, zombie. Don't say that. Okay. We're having two very different conversations in the chat right now. Actually, I don't think I need to change the object's owner. It's just gonna be the top. So Panda's saying that they care more about bricking than about cheating or viruses. I could believe that. Broheart TTV, welcome to the chat, and I see you have a heart in your name too. Godot has anti-cheat. I don't know. I think it has it if you write it in, right? Sarah Enigma, thank you for following. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm not sure how you'd like it, but welcome in. Thank you for following. Yes, I also heart Funny Boys and heart Godot. Oh my gosh, twins! Twinsies! Do you heart game dev too? And cozy things, maybe? Who doesn't fight with their spouse about kernel level permissions? Probably more common than fights about money. So true, Coda. This is what being a streamer is all about. Juggling many balls, trying not to lose your mind. Could also be that Microsoft doesn't want competition and spying on their users in the future. You hate game dev? As much as I love it. Oh, relatable. Except not, because I always love it. I'm like, even when it's not going great, I'm having fun because I'm learning and I just want to get so good, you know? That's the goal. Someday I'll make like a big game and I'll sell it for money and everyone will buy it because it'll be so good because I'm so good. But I'm not there yet. Good. Welcome in. Sometimes I try to learn too much and then I have to remind myself to scope down. I feel that. I really do. I remember when I was first learning game dev, which was only like a year ago actually, but I felt like I understood what was going on, but it was like such an uphill climb. And then I learned about something new that seems now pretty rudimentary to me, but at the time I had no idea about it, which was like the signals, like transmitters and receivers kind of thing. And then it devastated me. I was just like, I don't know anything. And then I switched from Unity to Godot, and then I like took a big break from it because I was just like, I can't learn something else new right now. I'm tired. And it took me a while to get back into it, but now it's really flowing. It's flowing like wine. You never know, you might make the best game ever. I mean, Silly Hat Man, did you see the productivity simulator? I feel like I just did. Just kidding. But I want to make something more in-depth, and with depth comes a certain amount of thoughtful code writing that I'm just trying to work my way up to. Going from Unity to Godot, I'm sure helped. I really like Godot over Unity. Me too. I'm never going back. Like, no way. I just think this is such a good tool. I'm ignoring the rest of the chat and I'm just gonna talk to you because they're having their own conversation. What type of game are you making now? I see Smash and Grab as a working title. So a stealing game? No, it's a resource, it's a survival game. So you can mine and maybe eventually you can craft. But this is Sunday Funday, and on Sunday Fundays, all I do is I make something that I think would be interesting to make with no pressure to publish it or make it a complete like game loop or anything. I just try things that I think are fun. I love mining, me too. I'm starting with a tree, but yes, I love mining. All right, so I'll just show you really quick because let's hope this doesn't break right now. But like if you're watching, are you watching? You watching? Okay, I'm gonna click the E button. All right. Again, it's gonna take a while because I forgot I changed the setting on this, so it'll take a few clicks. You can see the text at the bottom though. I'm impacting the tree. And eventually, any minute now. Oh, it turned into a log. It's because I don't have any tools equipped, so it took a lot longer. Blammo, that's right. It's not very juicy, but it's something. You're a log now, tree. That's right. And I need to set it so that the, I just realized, because I want to be able to pick this up by clicking E on it. Right now it doesn't do anything. Yeah, add the juice last. I agree. Make the game loop first. My detection isn't tilting with the mouse, so I should add that. That's going to be important. It's going to be a trick that'll help us later. I'm going to just on ready bar hit cast. Because the camera does the tilting, not the character itself, so the hit cast wasn't getting tilted. And then I'm just gonna say this dot rotation degrees dot x is equal to, just copy it, rotation degrees dot x. And it actually doesn't do anything else. This is awesome though. The image system make game feel so much more dynamic and alive. I agree. And it has like, so the tree has its own health, not resource, damageable. Yeah, it has its own health system that just deteriorates, so like it'll remember if you hit it a few times before. And then I'm writing this dictionary of how different tools will impact health. If health is 100 and you don't have anything, it's 5, which is why it took like 20 clicks to break down the tree. But things like particle effect when you hit it, just like animations would be really cool. There's a lot here, and I feel like it's honestly just like, I think this tree is so pretty. I know that's like a dumb reason to be excited about this, but I really like this tree. So it makes me want to like do more with this, even though it's my Sunday Funday, and like the point is that I don't have to come back. But we're just having fun. Yanis the Wanderer, the trees fight back. No. So you see, no. But welcome. But you're new to the chat. It's okay. But this is a cozy stream. And so we don't have fighting. We only have like attacking things that can't fight us back. But I don't like putting violence in my games. I feel like it's very fun. It's extremely fun. But I want it to be more complicated than that. I want it to be harder to get those endorphins going, you know? That's my thought. That's my plan. But, you know, we can all make games. I swear I heard them speak Vietnamese. Oh, don't say that. That's bad. Oh my gosh. I need to Mata Hundarna. Oh, of course. Oh, make a little noise. You need any more food or drink? No, I'm okay. Thank you. Okay. It might get a little ruckusy in here, so maybe I'll take a little break too. Or maybe it's a good time to wind down, Coda. Maybe we should pause for the day, because it's pretty late. We've been doing this for like 6 hours now. The trees organize and file petitions. That's like the extent of it, I would say. We can't fight stuff that can't fight back. We can only fight stuff that can't fight back. Broheart TTV, thank you for following. Thank you for coming in and engaging. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna end it here before the dogs get fed, because that's gonna be super loud. Fight the elements. Exactly. That's like man versus the universe or whatever. Man versus God, I think, is the term in narration. But anyway, let's raid out. Let's see who's up. Man versus car. Wouldn't the car always win? Let's see who's streaming. Oh, the Nerdy Nerds. Perfect. I feel like I maybe read them too much, but that's okay. We love them. Let's go see them. I promised them I'd be back anyway. Oh wait, what just happened? So, sorry. It's my first day. Okay, we're gonna go raid the Nerdy Nerds. They're a couple and a team, two indie devs that are making their first ever game, and it's actually coming out in like a week's time now, and they're very nervous about it. So please just like hype them up and go wishlist their game. I'm gonna post a link to it really quick. Actually, let's go in and then they can promote it, and then please wishlist it. It doesn't cost you anything to wishlist it. It is gonna be like, I think they said it's gonna be a $5 game. So like, buy it even if you can. Leave a nice review. It'd be so nice. They're like so nice. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, all the newcomers. Thank you so much for being here. This has been such a fun stream for me. I love Sunday Funday. I'm like honestly getting a little teary-eyed. This was so nice for me. And until next time, I'm here Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays later, Sundays earlier. And I might just do a random one during the week. We'll see how it goes. That's not a promise, Panda. That's a maybe. That's always the deal. Anyway, bye. I love you all.